fine now. Alright, I think everything should be fine now. Make sure there's nothing wrong. Okay. Alright, upload my video. Just letting them know I'm going live. Close that immediately. Next above, submit rating. But I think that should be all of it now. Checks. Public. Yes. Alright, just let them know I'm live. Oh, it's a little laggy. Hope it's not the... I think it's just the screen. Just making that lag, I don't know. I think everything should be fine. Just don't think it's not much of an issue, I just want to say. I think this should be all of it. Okay. Alright. And link the Twitch on my Twitter. And I think that should be all of it now, so let's hope it's now linking my Twitch stream. No, just like the one on uploaded. So it's just gonna wait for like a little moment before. Oh my god, it's always slow like that. It doesn't go like instantly, just like 2 minutes after. Like a minute after when I'm live, because usually the Stream Elements picks it up, but unfortunately I don't know what's with the case now. It's like, why does Me6 not want to go now? I mean, I should still have it, right? Yeah, I still have the link up though. Just don't know. It just really will take a while before it ever updates it again. Which I think it should now. But if not, I think we should be good to go. Alright. I think we are gonna go right now. I'll just get my water. Hold on one moment, please. Hold on one moment. I think when those start. Let me see if anyone's installed it. Yeah. Okay. Hold on, guys. little bit too loud. Alright. Sorry. Oh, it might be a little too loud on my PC. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. I think I'll put the game up now, and then I'll get ready. Make sure. I'm just gonna put the game on now, so that way I want to make sure I'm not going on crazy. Let me make sure my audio is not too loud. I don't think it will be. I just gotta make sure it's not really a big deal. But I think everything should be fine. Might be a little delayed reaction, but oh well. But I think everything should be fine. This very moment. I think everything should be fine, right? I'm like on the top of the list, so I'm like way at the bottom. Okay, but I think I should be fine. Oh wait, let me, my, so I can like pop the chat out. I don't know. Maybe I can. Or maybe I can like pop the chat out. I don't know if there's a way I can do that so I can see the chat easily. Wait, whoops. Where was I at? Queen's Castle? Was it the last setting, wasn't it? Yeah, I think I was. I was doing some grinding, maybe. I think that was the last one I ended off with. Okay, hold on. Let me see if there's a way I can like pop this chat. So I may just have to pop this over. So I have no idea how to pop out a chat when it's in this window. But I'm in my mod status, so I just want to make sure. like they have a win. Oh, okay. It's the three dots over here. Okay. I was figuring that out. I was trying to figure that out though. Alright, I got it now. That should be good enough. So now I can see my chat whenever I need to like see something. It's a good thing. Thankfully I don't have to complain. See my chat over there. Alright. I think this is the only thing I have is the pop-up, but I think that's all the messages I just saw, but I don't know. I think it's just the Stream Elements one. Yep. It's the Stream Elements one. Alright, I hope everyone is doing good today, so far. Yeah, we are going to be today doing Kingdom Hearts once again. So I know it's been a while since I won. I do want to try to at least speed up the game, and hopefully I'll get everything done for today. So we are doing part 4 of today's live stream. So, as you don't know, during this past week, I was sick. Unfortunately, I could not be able to do much today. I had some days where I would work on my thumbnails and stuff, because I wanted to work on my thumbnails a little bit, just to make sure I get all of my past walkthroughs. So far, I'm about almost done with everything. I just never posted it yet, but I was gonna post one yesterday of the thumbnails and stuff. So you'll see me worked on some of it. I did upload some of mine. I know I did a few of them. I updated all of the Gmod Tower ones. I updated all of I think all the brick bronze ones. I'm not too sure. And I did a few classical videos too. You also may have seen was a spike of a view count. It was a little bit of a view count. I'm still probably trying to delete more videos at this time. Not all of it, I think, from so far, but I've deleted about like maybe around 30 that were there, because mostly a lot of them were the mini short speedruns that weren't there, and it should have never been in my channel. So that's been deleted, most of it. A few other ones I did had, and probably a few other ones I did had deleted. But I think now we should have everything. I think there's going to be still a few more deleted, so you will see the spike view count at some point in Social Blade again, because I did announce that beforehand that I was going to do that. And then I got to do it before I get back to, yet again, to my semester, which is going to be next week, which I'll get back to. So I have time. So, for those of you who don't know, I haven't been working much because I was the Omicron variant. And I really want to let everyone know that if you are trying to get the variant, I advise all of you to at least try to get the booster or whatever's going on in this world, because right now I know there's a lot of people who don't either believe in whatever is going on in the world and whatever believes in on the media. So I'm saying to all of you, if any of you guys do request, I suggest anybody get something right now, because I tell you, I had this thing, this Omicron, and it's not a joke, okay? This is like not a joke, it's a serious thing. I was for like 5 days, I could not do I couldn't speak much, because unfortunately, I was a throat, because usually I was a sore throat. Sometimes I ever had runny nose too. That was like, I think, pretty much it, but then that was it. And now today, I think I should be now all bettered. I think I now should be cured from this thing. I don't know if it will be longer, but I'll probably try not to talk much on this stream for a moment, because I'm not sure if I still got it or not, but I think now I should be completely better from this. I may have a cough probably, but not as like bad as it was from those 5 days. Yeah, those 5 days sucked, man. I just really hated it. Alright. So I hope everyone is gonna do. We're going to be finishing up. Hopefully, if we get finish up everything for Kingdom Hearts before I get to the next Challenge Crisis series, or maybe if I don't get it done, I probably will do a Challenge Crisis again for this month, which is the next one, which is going to be Pokemon. So I'll explain pretty much how. And if you guys are new to the challenge series and how this is going to work for Kingdom Hearts and all that sort, I will do is basically some of the following. You will see in the screen there's going to be a bunch of rules that are up on the screen that I have to follow, making sure I beat the game within these followed rules. So, the rules are on screen. I have to start the game as level 1 because we are doing a level 1 run of Kingdom Hearts. We are going to make sure we get everything done within level 1. Also, I gotta fix my webcam because right now I think I'm a little laggy. So you'll see me with the mask like up here from the thing because I have to make sure I don't like ever get something because I don't want to make sure I'm ever doing nothing wrong. Okay, I think I just fixed the webcam. I just have to fix the webcam. This is a little laggy at the moment, sorry. But anyway, I have to make sure all my party members, including myself, which is Sora, have to be level 1. I have to make sure I do all of that. So the other thing I also have to do is I can either do a few other things too, such as switching of weapons or anything like that. It's fine with me. I can also do items too, because some boss moments, a few boss moments when we get to later on, they are going to be a little tricky because we do need some of them to help out, okay? Same thing I believe with summons too. Summons, I don't think I've said anything real about summons or anything like that. So, yeah, we're gonna use summons. I am gonna be using, I will not be using any stat game buffs or anything like that. So something like power-ups or all defense ups, all that sort, that's not gonna be allowed. And I think now everything is all clear and set to stone. Any scripted bosses, there are a few in the game that have scripted bosses that are non-scripted, which means that basically there are certain fights that are optional you can beat, but they don't have to be allowed. So you don't really, I don't think that nothing has to be done, because I think there are a few items that you can get when you beat them, but I'm not too sure. And then lastly, I will only be using the DS glitch. If you don't know the DS glitch, it's also known as damage storage. Damage storage in this game, because I actually use DS as part of it, even though I will say it's damage storage. In this game, basically, it's either you take the... It's basically how this works, is that damage storage only works if you are equipping the EXP 0, and will work if you use a finishing combo, and the combo damage will double the stack, unless you either reset the damage or I think you take the damage, and I believe the damage storage resets itself. So either you gain like double the damage for magic and all that sort, including summons too. So I think that should be all of it. The rules will be on the screen down below, so in case if any of you guys are confused or how this works. And remember, don't forget, I will be having my next challenge series maybe right after, maybe for this month if I have a chance I can do it. So, remember, if you want to vote, you can either do is exclamation point PKM rando, and you can vote on the next upcoming game what you want me to play or stream. Remember, all of the games are going to be randomized. Those will just have for generations 1 to 5 for now. There won't be any future generations after this because there are a few certain things you do need to require in order to play the Pokemon Randomizer. Alright, so I think that should be all it now, and I believe we are going to go right to it. I gotta really eat breakfast right now, unfortunately, because right now I don't think I have nothing much to do. Okay. I'm gonna go have some breakfast right now at this moment. I'm not sure if I'll bring the plate up just in case I don't have to. Maybe I will. Alright, so I'll start it right now. Let me just make sure I get over to the screen right now, so that way I'll have breakfast for a bit of a moment. I probably will bring my, because I'm just gonna have a bagel today. Alright, give me one moment. Hold on. Hold on, I'm coming down. Hold on. Alright. Alright, be right back, guys. I don't know why my PC is so loud. It should never be the case, anyway. Alright. Let me see, we're back. Okay. We are back. Becky. Oops. I don't think it should be wrong, but... No, I think everything should be fine. Just gotta load up my thing and I'm all good. Alright. I think we... Now, okay, now Twitch is working. Alright. That's fair enough. Alright. Let's get back to the game. I think now everything should be working. Just make sure, absolutely sure everything's working. Alright. I don't think there should be a problem anyway. I think I was in here doing this. I don't remember. Yeah, I think this is the last time I did the Queen's Castle. I think we were just up here, but... Okay, we are... It's just that, but I don't know if there's anything we can do. Yeah, I had, like, the other two, but I just don't remember. I think that was the last one we went to. And I believe now we should... Alright. I don't remember the last time we did this here. I remember that we did do Jafar, we did the last one, so now we gotta go... There's probably just some more grinding, I want to assume. Probably more grinding we needed to do, I think so, right? Alright, power milk truck back. I just don't think I'm going to be saying this much because unfortunately I have to see what other missions I can do. Alright, let's see. Set off from Traverse Town and destroy 140 obstacles. Oh, it's a big way. And it's like we need to attain a score of 200 or higher. Set up for Wonderland while using a haste 2G block. It's like we need to get 200 or higher from this. I'll try to see if I can get the mission. Also, fun it could be just fire control, like, radius thing. So,
Ow! Nope, I'm on the rampage. Like go from that area? I have no idea. Like, how do you do this like area? Oh, okay, so I got 193. High score was 193. I think you have to go from Olympus and then get 200. No way. It's like a tame score free for your higher. I think when you have to like set off from deep jungle and then do it. I'll go from here. Island you can get that will allow you to like shoot off all of the tools, so just in case that they go far away, something like that. Counts as 1 point as well. So try to make sure we get enough. And then the objects they don't count. The only thing that's counting as a point is getting. All the way there. I want to make sure we get this turning point. Remember that. Try to that's 241. So I think that should give us now the... Yeah. Give us now, right? Or do we have to go? Do we have to go through Olympus? No, that didn't count. Okay, so... Yeah, it's so weird because you need to, like, go from all the way there, and you go back there, and then to get them. This thing is so confusing. I have no idea. You really gotta, like, what you gotta just get everything. Get it from drift. Fire it. remember, we avoid the worst panels too. So remember avoiding those as well. So when you get the blue ones, I think they restore a bar of your power. You get your power, you got your armor. I don't know how much. I don't think they restore it all the way. The special I know restores will restore all your meter. Now that should give us the score now. Now we just... Yeah, it's so weird because you need to do is set up the island where you want to get the points, and then you get those gun mission points which you need. So all we just needed now was 200. And the way you can do it, you can slowing down the distance, sorry. That's gonna do is you press X. You hold the X button basically. You want to slow it down, so that way if you want to make sure to do better points. Alright, there we go, now we got it. Now we got another wheel G. And now, because we got another wheel G, hold down the R button ready for heavy fire. Set up from Agrabah and collect 10 or more special blocks. So it says hold down the R1 button for heavy fire. So I'm not sure if we just need to hold the R1 button. Alright, and then it tells us set off from Traverse can't destroy all 140 obstacles. So we're gonna do that really quick. I think we'll get some missions in. Power up milk truck! Alright. Let's do it. Alright, so 140 obstacles. I think that should not be that bad. The obstacles, I think, are the orange cubes. I think this is supposed to make this fit for you. I'm missing a lot of points. Ah, that's not good. A lot here. Obstacles things. Okay, so it's like those obstacles. Okay, alright. You don't want to go like too much here. The shields though, basically, if you have a shield on your bar, you will fire it in. I think it's the orange ones that get obstacles and things. Quite a bunch here. I should have not done that. That's a little too much of a gate here. Just those obstacles. Well, probably come back to this later. This is a little tricky. So yeah, that did not count, unfortunately. Remember, the obstacles are the orange ones. So you see on the screen right over there, it tells you basically what those are basically. So the heartless ones, which are the shadows, they're the enemy ships. You got the obstacles, power and armor, the shields, the specials, which represent the stars. The gummy blocks is when it drops all of every enemy that you fought with the enemy ships, and the blueprints basically. Sometimes they will drop blueprints like that. So those little orb things that you can get. Alright, so I don't think there's nothing we can do right now, so let me just make sure. I think I'll just go back to do this one, because I don't know if, yeah, there's nothing much we can do. Alright. I'm not sure if there's going to be any more we have so far to do. But I think we should be all done with Agrabah. Yeah, we got that gummy thing. I think we did was... I think we did this mission, right? Right? I believe so. Wait, I don't think we did the tournament yet. Let's go there. There was a few other things we went through there, but I don't remember the last one.
Deep freeze! See ya!
So if you, I believe if you fire off all of them, I believe you get something. Yeah, there's a hidden thing we need to get there.
Deep freeze! See ya! See ya!
Yeah, you gotta like jump and do that. It's a little bit weird.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Put them all out. That's gonna give you a chest over there. So yeah, I was trying to do that earlier, but I did not have enough magic to do it. And that's gonna give you holy key right there. That's another of those things. And critic on it. Right over here. What are we gonna do in that little thing? I think we can see everything up here. We don't need to like get up. Oh yeah, there is a thing. Merfolk. 100 item. Yeah, what's going on over there? Let's see. Ah, a little hint. Yes, a little hint one day. Little hint one day. Oh. I have AP. Or no. Wait, did Daryl give an extra one? Oh, I gave him the MP. Okay, I gave him an MP boost with that. Alright, so that means right now we are going to do... I think we're going to do this one, but I don't know if we'll try. I mean, we could try, but... Wait, I think we already did the mission. I think we did the Pill Cup before. Wait, we already did Pill Cup. So I think we're done with that now. I just never gotten the green training yet, because it was green training that we went to. Yeah, we already did that. Okay. No, we did the thing. It took quite a number of attempts to reach that. Alright, so I think that should be now done with everything. I know there is a training limit. It's a little hard to see. I think we've gotten the training limit in this one. Also, there's another training limit we have to go back to, getting the green training limit in that area. Into the vine. Into the vines, because that's where... I believe we went to... No. We didn't went to the vine. There was a green string limit we are going to go get to. So we are going to try to get that.
Ha!
little, like, grinding over here if you want to.
Deep freeze.
Oh, this is like one-shotting all the monkeys now. Here we go. Remember, there was another thing to get up there. I think over there is the treetop. I think we missed the Trinity. Yeah. You can see there, it's a little hard to see, but in the grass patch, there is a Trinity limit right there. And that will commence the test. Or at least, not test. I forgot about that. Yeah. Another card. Okay, and a green orb, but that's it. Little interesting, I say, but it's not terrible. So, that's the Trinity limits. I think those green Trinity limits, we're up to number 4 now, I think. I think we are now up to 4. There's not that many green Trinity limits out there. I think there's like a total of 6 or 8. And I think that should be all of it. So now we got, go here. We're gonna go here to the storage because there is another Trinity limit you can get here, which is that chest above, as you can see right there. That's an AP up. So that means it will boost our AP by 1. So that means we can do a lot of coverage in our thing. But unfortunately, because this is a level 1 challenge, I will not be equipping those because those are level 1s. So you can see, got this defense up, got power ups over there. Yeah, we're not using them. Just for coverage, remember, this is a level 1 run we are doing. We're not going to be using any of those power-ups. So those things are not going to be teasing us. So, I forgot to also mention too, but yes, there is also a Chronicles thing. Little thingy over there. Oh yeah, and I forgot to also show you the actual, like, statues. So you can see items will help you use or equip them for the party. Equip them, though, will actually allow you to switch up the items' abilities for the game. And of course, the game... Excuse me. Ah, God. And that will allow you to actually switch, I believe, a few other things. But I think that's all it. I don't know if there was anything else we had to cover. I don't know who. Oh my god. I really have to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, get something. Alright, sorry about that. Freaking war, this whole thing is a mess, I tell you. This thing is such a mess. Alright, so can see, basically, this is all other stuff. So you got customize, you can equip, basically, or change the button command slots to use quick thunder spells, so you don't actually have to go to the match menu. So the way you gotta do it to check the shortcut menu, which is a shortcut menu that allows you to access all the other stuff.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
That
Here!
will basically do, that will allow you to shortcut so you don't actually have to go to the magic menu every time and then equip what spell you can go to. What magic spell you can go to? Remember, what's very important to know when you use magic in this game is that if you equip the last slot that you go to, it goes to the last slot of the magic it goes to. So if I'm going to go for like a thunder spell, and I equip it back again, it goes up to the thunder spell. So remember, that is very important if you want to learn about those mechanics. Those shortcuts are going to be very important. Remember, there's only a total of 3 shortcuts in the game, so there's not really much limited you can do here. And you can see, basically, it also tells you what attacks you can do. So, you have, you could also set in these commands. So, you can also do set personal commands as well too, to customize the command class and manual that will allow you to basically what you want to do. So if you want to do it personally, it shows you the recommended slots. Manually, you can also change in to basically do with all the slots. So as you can see though, with Donald's stats, because he basically relies on magic stat attacks. So you could do basically, if you want to do, you could do it constantly. So basically what he'll do is that frequently we'll do the average stats, occasionally we'll do some and certain stats. We'll do, so the occasionally, the frequently, and the constantly. So those things right there will based on how often whatever attack you will do. So if you want to put on occasionally though, he'll do either those regular attacks less often instead of doing magic attacks. So if you really want him to put either doing so because you want him to rely on doing so, you can rely on doing those offensive magic sets all the time. So he doesn't really will do it all the time though to actually rely on damage. So remember, it either will set in automatically. And also they have offensive, which you can also want to change for offensive. And they have a lot of other stuff too. So if you want to make him a offensive trait, a defensive trait, a conservative trait, which basically relies on conserving your MP and items though, which will allow you to do it frequently. Balanced if you want to make sure you want to set off the balance for offensive and defensive of whatever relies on you. And I think that's all, it should be all of it. I don't think this really can change much in the intercourse if you really want to make sure you want to be like very careful in knowing what you're doing. And yeah, we'll do everything. I don't think there's really much, there's not very much you can do in this change. I don't think really a lot of people will change this one whenever they're doing level 1 runs, I think. Maybe in the later games they'll probably do it for first strategic-based ones. And you also got these ones, I believe. So I may have to, maybe I could change it at one point and see if that will be like any better. Also, you can see the stats basically. You can also check the statuses, so it will tell you basically their current max HP, MP, and AP. And remember, it'll also tell you the strength stats and strength buffs. And this is going to tell you how much experience you'll have to gain for next level. So this represents the total amount of experience that you gained so far in the playthrough. And basically, and it will tell you how much experience you need for the next level. Remember, each of their different bosses and enemies will have different amount of experiences that you'll gain. Whenever you gain the amount of experiences, you'll gain a level up. So every time when you do either of those things, you'll gain a level up, and it will actually increase your level by 1. So remember that. You gotta make sure. So the higher XP, sometimes you'll gain up to 2 or 3 levels. Depends on that. Now you also got the journal. This is very important to remember. This will tell you to know if you complete the game. This will actually, like, very much basically help you. So that means if you're going to do any journal hunting for the achievement, there is a trophy achievement that you can get in this game where you get all of the Mickey symbols. So if you know you can complete everything, you'll get a Mickey symbol on the next slot of the page. So it's going to tell you all the stories, basically. Tells you, I believe, all the stories from what I could tell. So it goes on forward when you progress in the game. Tells you all the chronicles of every world of Wonderland and all that sort. So you know what everyone's to go to. Also, these things too. These are answer reports. You get them out for the game. It's going to tell you a little bit of like a chronological thing. I probably won't say much about them because I don't know much about this, but these answer reports are in fact very important to get. And you can tell basically that is a little bit something that is also very important later in the game too. You also got the characters too, especially the Heartless. So these question marks represents that you do not discover the Heartless yet. There will be more to go over. There's a lot of Heartless in the game, especially limited ones that you can get later on. The Dalmatians. This will tell you how much current Dalmatians you have found in every world. Each world will have a total of 99. So the way you can tell what Dalmatians you have required is the little paw print symbol next to them. So the paw print symbol represents how many of those Dalmatians you have found in. Remember, each time when you find a chest, and so they are only going to be found in chests, I think, is that they'll be set to groups of 3. There is a total, I believe, of 11 chests, I want to say. No, it's probably way more than that. I believe it's 33 chests. I believe it's 33 chests because remember, it sets a group of 3 every time. So that's going to give you all 99. So it's always best you find 33 of those chests because remember, every time when you find a chest, it goes to a group of 3 Dalmatians in their chronological set order phase. And now we'll tell you the training limits. Also, this will tell you how many training limits you have set in the game. So it tells you basically the Trinity Jump, the Trinity Charge, and the Trinity Ladder. So each of those are chronologically there. It tells you how many training limits are there in the game, how much you need to get them out, and how much the number in the left side represents how many you've gotten so far. So there is quite a lot. Now remember, the Blue Trinity is the one that's the most. So there's quite a lot of stuff. And minigames, of course, or especially minigames that you've completed journal. Remember, those are important to complete for the journal too. And nothing much to go over but config as well too. This one I think you do need to change. I don't remember. I think it's, the camera is manual. I'm going to set this to manual. I think the camera is probably the one that I need to really go over. So it tells you basically if you want to change the settings for auto lock. So tell you need that set to auto. I believe you can either set this to manual. I think this is the one they tell you. And remember, the difficulty cannot be changed in game. Remember, this is important. So the way you can check I'm playing this on proud mode is the difficulty. So see right over there. That means you know I'm playing the difficulty on hand. I think I'll change the camera too. I think that was the only thing I need to change that. Alright, and I think that should be all it. So now, we're gonna go on to another world now. Alright, so what we did, this was 4 stars. Oh, this is 6. I think we'll do this one right over here, 5 stars. I think that's where we're gonna go. And I don't think I'm gonna do other gummy ship in this. But first, let me change my gummy ship. I'm gonna complete that milk truck of mine. We're gonna complete all milk truck days. Complete the milk that we really love. I think we could still make some bigger stats, right? I don't know. It's a milk truck. What can you expect from me? It's milk truck season! I don't know if there's anything else we can equip. Let's see. We also had another Wii like thing. We did. Let's go complete the milk truck. I'll put that right wheel in. And remember, those things are just decorations. You don't really need to do nothing with them. These are just like decorations. I forgot I had another one of those. Sure. Why not? I forgot I had another one of those. Alright. Look at the heads of the milk truck. Anything else, right? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we can put some more armor. Let's complete the milk truck foundation. I didn't realize I had more armor. I had more of those. That should be good enough now. Yeah. We're getting all milk truck days. Put that away. Don't need whatever that mini button is. I don't know what I was doing. Whoops. I completely got milk truck. About a milk truck set. Be very reliable. Alright, this is starting to look like milk truck season. Almost close, but hey, it's a milk truck, what can you say? Probably replace those with the onesies in it, I believe. It is about to be completed. Maybe I just have to make it roar or something? I have no idea. It's a milk truck season day. Alright, I think that should be good enough. Save it. Yes. 92 blocks. That's quite a lot of blocks for a milk truck. Mayhem, so that means I'm gonna increase more of my HP. Alright. I think we should definitely go to 5 stars. Oh, that's a lot of HP. More of a milk truck mayhem! Ow. That one hurt. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh no! 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 Milk truck needs to get something. I don't think I'm gonna go there. I think we're gonna go to whatever we need to get to. I have no idea what that place looks like. think that was yeah, I think that was a side track for yesterday. Okay. Yeah, don't go to that work council. We need to get to whatever we have. And I got something else. I don't know what that said. Target something? Target something. Let me just go with that. Yeah, all of that. Nope, season. Nope, season. Ah! What's that? There's a lot of them. Playing a little closer. I can miss Golf Truck season if I have to. And as you see, now we have new colors. Wait, why does the score disappear? What the heck is going on? I don't see this. Where's the score? Don't just scare my score away. Something must be troubling. That's not the world we went to. What is the meaning of this? This is that area we went to. I have no idea. Depth skies. Things are can be a little annoying. Just get the blueprint for that. Some more of them. I'm gonna need some more of those anyway. I demand a meeting for this. Where is that score? And why did that disappear? Something's troubling. Over a whale! What's the meaning of this? Yes, same reaction. I don't know how this living under this. Oh my god. I don't know how this whale is living under this world thing. Like that thing is not. That thing should be in water. How is that thing even in here? Driving us, Sora. What's wrong with you? Just like left us in. could tell that vision. Oh, sorry.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us.
Gee, you think?
And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Hey! Who's there? It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio. Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
That vision where Sora was appearing must have realized that there is something that also has been visually been impacted. You can tell those memories have been creeping up the way that Sora and all of a sudden their younger self with Riku. And all of a sudden there's no realization as to what has come. And but now we are just in the beginning of this soul cycle. More of that's probably going to come in once we get along the story to know about the younglings of what has happened between Sora and Riku before all of this was taken over. Now you can tell, I don't think this was the question mark we went to, but you may have not noticed there was an unexpected appearance that may have happened. As you can see, that whale took us over. And you can tell those teeth. That means we're not getting out of this world one bit. We're gonna wait to see what lies behind that storage and all future ahead of what is going on. So, you may notice that Jiminy once mentioned there was a whale that he did knew about. It was Monstro. Now, I don't remember if you watched anything about Pinocchio or anything about that show, but that is what Jiminy stated about this whale entirely. It was just this whole show about basically Pinocchio entirely trying to set up his own ways, trying to set up his own adventures or something, just like pretty much Sora.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Ah, yes. Pinocchio's stirring up trouble once again for all of us to really try to watch out to. Now, you may have recalled about that. I don't know if you remember recalling that show. I'm trying to look it up right now, but my phone died when I was doing this. But the whole thing about this whole Pinocchio show that allowed me to explain, this was, I don't think this was a show, well, it kind of had its own show, but there was a whole film about the whole Disney movie that basically set it this whole adventure of Pinocchio trying to prove in himself he is just considerably a real boy out of just an ordinary puppet himself. Not just an ordinary puppet, but just becoming the real boy himself. And this whole created around at one point where basically he's trying to learn about all those things that's come over to basically, it's just there's this whole, not only this, like, this TV show, there's some TV shows that happen, but there's also, like, a big film that really all the way back in really set the tone for a lot of it. And shows that he must become proven of this. And now you can tell basically from the beginning, Pinocchio is setting up to no good. Trying to lie out of his way. Whenever he lies, the nose grows bigger to beyond. I believe there was a whole saying, something like that, basically. Some sort of saying, but I can't remember exactly. And that whole, and you can tell basically the green block that is holding, yes, it's that gummy block, basically. Which is, obvious if you don't know about that whole thing, that's the gummy block thing. So as you can see, if we try to warp back, oh, we can actually gummy ship if we can, though. I don't think in the original game, I believe in the original game, you can't actually gummy your ship back to Monstro. I think I remembered that in the original, you couldn't actually gummy ship beforehand, which was like a whole big problem. So you can also get some stuff here too while we're at it. So let me just make sure we can find something we can look for. I think there's a few items we can get here too. I think there's like a few chests we can get here too as well. But I would try to get them, but I don't know. It's hard to explore with all this like wood plank panels and everything. It is annoying. Mike over there, dang it. Or maybe there was a plank panel, I don't remember. There is a chest here. I don't think we can reach that one, fortunately, because I don't think there's nothing we can do. Oh well. I was gonna grab something there, but I guess we'll do that later. Alright. Let's get going. Let's go find Pinocchio, what's causing up trouble with him. So we're now going in deep in the caves of Monstro. As you can tell, this is not just a regular Monstro level, but this is just a cave itself on its own thing. A little creepy. All these things creepy. I think this is all like the mucuses and stuff that you can go over there.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Oh, what is this meaning behind Riku? What is even Riku even planning at this rate? Oh, I didn't even see these two. Ghost things. Yeah, those are the Surge Ghosts, I believe. Those are what they call it, Surge Ghosts. These Surge Ghosts can be kind of annoying because their ability is that they can teleport around. Sometimes that can be pretty annoying too to look at. So, and I'm guessing to realize is that in that vision though, I don't think Sora has realized the trouble that Riku has still caused him yet. And only realize that he gets set to be way worse than that, what is anticipated and what's not. So, we gotta hope and we got a vision.
Thunder! Thunder!
Alright, go to these areas that we can and we can, like, drop them over. Some more stuff. Now my magic stuff is doing a lot of damage. And cottage. More enemies in here. It's really not that bad, but there are quite a lot of chests you can get in this area too. So if you want to get some big chest areas, this is the perfect place to go over. But sometimes we may not get all the chests in this area because maybe a little worrying, I say. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fight that area. Not gonna be that crazy. Yeah, there's basically these different number of chambers that we're going to. Also, these barrels right here. These are the explosive barrels. So yeah, you have to be very careful because they can explode like that on contact. So be very, very careful when fighting those barrels. Because those can actually explode on contact. So you gotta kill them very quickly. I think if you throw fire damage at it, I think it explodes too as well. So be very careful. Oh yeah, if this thing also charges too, you have to try to kill it because I think it drops the, text points as well too.
Heal. Thunder.
Okay. Ow! That one hurted me! Yeah, you gotta kill that thing, remember. It also, I think it drops the, a lot of HP orbs, and I think it drops a text orb. You can get text in that too. Also, you can text his claws as well. Don't do a lot of killing combos, because remember, sometimes he will teleport if you don't catch him, he can teleport from that, so be very, very careful. Also, I think there is a training limit somewhere. I just don't remember. There are a few training limits you can find here. Oh, this is the area we went to. Okay, so that was chamber 3. Like I said, there's nothing much we can do in chamber 3. So we have to go to the one up there. Riku just ran over there and he had a blocked arcade of us. He was putting wood planks. Damn it, Riku! Always planning to do something with that. I think this is the one we went up here. There is a chest up here, I think. Oh yeah, we can reach that area, so yeah, if you plan it correctly, you can get some chests over here. And we got Dalmatian! Awesome! Yeah, another one, that chest up there. That is a flare gun. I believe that is for the rocket one. I don't remember that exactly.
Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Hold on.
See ya!
Alien one shot a lot with Aurora. Not always, but hey, it's pretty good. Alright, cool. Omoski. I don't know what that is. Maybe something for later? Probably some other things we could explore here too. Okay, let's see. What is this area? Chamber 6. I'm gonna try to go to Chamber 6. Let's see. Chamber 6 is... I don't know what this area is.
Come on! See ya! Deep freeze! Thunder!
Oh yeah, there's a training limit over here, but we don't have access to the Trinity Limit yet because unfortunately that's a white Trinity Limit, so we don't have that yet. Would be cool to get it early on if we would, but unfortunately we don't have that. Alright, so I think we have to do more stuff right now. Whoops, we need to do that. Alright, now we're back to square one again. Avoid those enemies. You can get some good experience here if you like to, but there's really not much we can do there. Alright. We'll go, let's see, chamber 2, what is that? That's another drop to something. There's a chest there. Try to reach. Dang it. Didn't work. Ah! Gervian's me. I'm trying to reach that chest there, and I'm trying to get it. We jump here. We jump this area. You don't want to attack, remember that. There are some barrels in this way. So yeah, don't go to those rooms over there that have portals in, because remember, those are the portals that drop in those cave ones. A little bit of this one. I'll get a bright shirt for that, thank you. Or these barrels drop anything. I think it's just 8 HPM orbs. I don't think they drop anything. Cool. High potion. Nice. Boxes I don't think we can equip up, but I don't think that you can actually carry them.
Deep freeze.
Here. Oh god.
See ya.
Careful of that. Oh my god. I'm gonna die from that.
Deep freeze.
That is cottage. Oh, cool. Probably use that somewhere. Ow! That would hurt.
Deep freeze.
How dare you?
See ya.
Go, Robert. It's so annoying. Yeah, they explode on contact. I think if you use magic, they explode on contact. I don't know if I can knock off the issue. The magic one, maybe do something else too.
Come on.
Aether, nice. Cool. That's some good magic spells. Alright. Let's see. There's some more things too, I don't know. If it was survive, you can probably equip that. Number 5.
Thunder.
A lot of arrows here. Ah! Oh no, go down, go down.
Heal.
Oh god, oh god, ah!
Deep freeze. Heal.
Die from there. Get out of here. Take it. Take it, boy. Annoying shadows.
See ya! Deep freeze! Heal! Deep freeze!
Get out of here.
Come on!
Shadows are very annoying.
Deep freeze!
How many more enemies are there?
Deep freeze!
Okay, I've got 2 chests, Mega Acer, and Funagaji. Nice. Also, there is turning limit over here. I did have a hunch there were turning limits over here. And I believe that is cottage or a camping set. It's cottage. Okay. So yeah, so sometimes these blue ones are also camping sets too. You also need to get them. Also big money. Big boy money here. Wow. It's like 200, 300. We got 300 money from that. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we'll find more places to explore. Ow. Ah! What the heck?
Heal! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Okay. Wow, that was pretty annoying. Alright, Dalmatians! We got those. There are some things we can do here. Let's see. We can try to maybe get something. So if you press circle, you don't really have to do this. If you try to throw the barrel, I believe this goes in contact. Let me see. Ah, come on. I thought this would work. Oh no, we can still make it up there. Oh, this was never gonna do. Hey, Thorn Page, nice. So that means now we got a new torn page on the book. Sweet. And I don't know if we'll reach that one. Ah! Dang it, I thought we were gonna reach that. Maybe we can. Maybe? That thing is like that thing is way high. Like, look at that. How do you expect me to think I'm gonna reach that? Like, bro, what? I mean, I could reach it up there. Alright, let's see. What's this one go to? That just reset it from there. Alright, well. I thought there was gonna be something. Also, White Trinity up there, but I don't think there's gonna be nothing up there. Coolio. I thought there was something up there, but I guess not. Maybe we could try to reach that chest. Can't reach that, no. No way. Unless I have, like, more other ways to explore there, we would have been able to do something, but nope. Ah, dang it. Man, that thing is, like, very far. Pretty sure we can't reach that yet, unless we had, like, something. We can reach it! Ugh. Okay, nope. Okay, I think we'll do that later. There'll probably be something later on we'll get. Explosion one day, not so much. So this area is like, what the heck is going on here?
See ya! Deep freeze!
Let's see, is there anything over here? Goofy! Goofy's climbing something. No, he's just down here. Goofy's just... Wait, he teleported! Goofy just doing goofy things. Hate this. Alright, I believe there's nothing we could do here. Let's see. Chamber 4. Alright, let's see what this one is.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you will. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Really? They were just in front of him? Why?
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
How the frick can he hear us? What? He should not be able to. We should not be able to hear your scream. Okay, Pinocchio, what did Pinocchio really get into? What the heck are you doing, my dude? You think you're that crazy to think I'm gonna be that crazy to thinking Pinocchio can hear us from all the way from that direction. But not even when he walked in, he wasn't fine for a minute. Alright. So now we know there's another area that is also there. The bowels. So that, I believe that is the stomach. We are now in the stomach area, I believe, or somewhere around the stomach area of Monstro. Alright, Pinocchio, what are you even screaming about? Let's see. I still have my... Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter for this scene.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Alright, there's a few things we need to explain. This fight can be pretty annoying or situational. This is Parasite Cage. And there's a giant yellow blob thing. It used to be purple in the original game. And also you can tell there's a certain someone. Riku's helping us, I guess. He pretty much can be pretty annoying. He can also sometimes heal himself for HP. He can also, he's running around like crazy, you can tell from over here. So he tried to attack Parasite, but then he can get like obliterated. So he doesn't die from this fight, he can only like heal from himself, I believe. He can heal his party members too. And I just think that's it. Okay, we're gonna try to attack him. I don't know if we can try to attack him. I don't know if we... Parasite Cage can be pretty annoying because his attacks can pretty much do his tentacle attacks. He can also sometimes do two-hand attacks like that. So, we're trying to damage him. Now, if you're fast enough, you can juggle like this. You gotta do it pretty quickly with your jump attack. You gotta time your jump attack all the time, so that way you can stun him for an infinite loop. And there we go. So, yep. You gotta do that to make sure you're quick enough with your jump attack, so that way you kind of infinite loop him, but sometimes you can break out of it, I think. But yeah, there we go. Pretty easy fight, unless you know how this strat works. And somehow our Keyblade attack did not work so Pinocchio, because apparently he just decided to pluck him over, make it even worse. And we got another ability. What could this be? This is Cheer. We got Cheer. Huh. An actual ability for Goofy. Ah, yes, this one. So Cheer will allow us to increase the summons of the MP gauge, giving them more time and attacks per battle. Equipped to entire party to boost effect. Now this is a pretty interesting item because we got over there This is pretty interesting to have this ability on in case you are doing level 1, because this will allow you to do that. And I don't know if it slows the gauge down too. And also the music stopped apparently because right now, apparently Riku just decided to dip us all out of here. What happened to Parasite Gauge? He was like disappeared and he vanished from it. I have no idea. Anyway, jump to action!
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is
Well,
my
he is
little
obviously a
boy.
puppet.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
And now Riku has realized the evilness. And now, I believe Riku at some point is turning into the mission that Maleficent gave him. And I think Sora is now going to fully realize Riku is up to no good now. At some point, there is little to no point but saving him. And also, you may notice there's a little chest over here instead of that gummy block that Petal left earlier. And also, he said he would use his chest to save it for later, but there is a certain something we can get out of this chest. And we get a high jump. Now we can get the ability. Now these are extra abilities in this game called shared abilities. These shared abilities equip it to all party members on your team. Either Donald, Goofy, or the fourth party member, depending on what you choose from, which now can be shared together. Amazing! So with high jump, your high jump attacks are going to be allowing you to reach higher places. Look at that, that's a big boy jump. Look at that, I think it just like stacked double from the previous jump we had. So, now we can actually explore all these high places and get more chests and other areas you can also explore. So, you get something like this. I think there is also, I believe, a training limit up here. We can try to get it. Yes, there is. There's green training limit. So that's our 7 training limit for green. Pretty interesting. You'll find these green training limits somewhere. And the chest was up there, because why the heck not? So yeah. Get this bad boy. And a Merfolk shard. Also, we got some other things we can explore in this area too. Such as getting those chests. And we get Scanji. Julio. Alright, so that means now we can explore those planks now, so we couldn't reach those planks earlier. So now I believe we can get all the chests here. And also there is a training limit in that plank we saw in the cutscene whenever Monstro did that with the, when we went to his bowels, I'd say. His number 2 area, I called it. Alright, there's a training limit right in this board, so we can get that for money and 2 items. I believe it's cottage mechanic set. And, 2 potions mechanic. Okay. Also, the money's like in the ground. What the heck? That's very weird for a placement of money. I see that somewhere. Alright. Now we can get this chest up here. What is this? Water Gleam. Oh, I believe this is another summoning gem we got here. I'll keep those for later. Alright, we got a summoning gem, I believe. That name looks a little familiar. Water Gleam. Yes, it is. Alright, sweetie. We'll find another one of those. Which will be really cool. Probably be a really cool character to get us a new summoning gem. Alright, let's reach in that area. one that we can do to reach the high areas up here. But we're not going to do that. Basically, the one that Riku went up to the other area, we're going to try to reach it later. So right now, what we're going to try to do is get some more of those chests we haven't gotten before. And now we can reach higher places in the ground that we couldn't originally beforehand. Now we can explore more areas. Now we can reach up here, too. Now we can actually, like, reach higher. Oh, God.
Thunder! Deep freeze! Come on! Come on!
Take it, boy. Take it, boy.
Deep freeze!
I did reach up here, too.
Deep freeze!
Where all the other ones are.
Deep freeze!
Gravity time.
Force!
Nope, missed that. See?
Force!
Nope. Get up there. Get up there. So many places to explore here, but it's just causing mayhem and destruction. I don't like it. Oh, whoa.
Heal!
Boy.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Don't cause mayhem and destruction, please.
See ya!
Ah, wait, that's a lot of destruction for barrels. Yeah, they don't even, I think they don't explode as well, too. I believe if you hit them with fire magic, they explode in contact. I think so. They will auto-explode because,
See ya!
you don't want to try to hit them with fire magic.
Come on!
They're just gonna be very annoying.
Come on!
Take it. Oh. Things would be parry that. Alright, let's see. I believe there was an item there. Whoa.
Deep freeze!
Nope. Get up.
Deep freeze!
Oh, so it's up there.
See ya!
Alright, cool. Have to save the barrels for later, because right now we need to... Good. So now we're gonna try to get that thing that's up there. Yes, we can reach it. Nice. And that will give us Merple. I believe there's like another area we could explore up here.
Deep freeze!
Take it, boy.
Heal!
Only heal.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Ow!
Deep see ya! Heal!
Ow.
This should help. Come on! See ya!
Wait, where'd he go? Chest as well. And more Dalmatians. Sweet. Alright, where do we now went to? Let's see. Oh, looks like in a refuge, they say. Alright, that's not even up there. Oh, I think we went to this area. Go back! We have to go to Chamber 6, I think. That's the area we tried to went to, but we apparently have our own way to get out of it.
Deep freeze!
Let's try to consume that as later.
See ya! Deep freeze!
Very good. Spoiler smells really good.
Come on! Deep freeze!
sir. See if we can try to reach that area too. Yes, we can. All right, cool.
Deep freeze! Ha! Come on!
Yeah. Cool. More places to explore. Wow, there's a lot of chests here we can get up there. I did not even know there was quite as many.
Force!
I'm gonna get up there.
Force!
Oh, come on. Merfolk. And back to chamber 1 because that's gonna reset. So I think that should be everything we've gotten here so far. I believe that should be everything we got here, but let's just hope we can get more of it. Ow! No! Why did I? Damn it! Ah, well then. What the heck was that? It didn't reset the chest, did it? No, I think it just resets the last area. I was gonna jump out of the way and I didn't expect it was just gonna come ramming full circle. Well, I was jumping. I died to on just a barrel. Lost to a barrel roll, W. Ow! Enough of that! Oh, there's no areas.
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Okay. Ah. Go away from me.
Deep See ya!
Wait. Oh, I thought it was close.
Deep freeze! See ya!
No, not so annoying. Alright, I think we got all the chests here. Yeah, we did. Alright, that should be good. There.
Deep freeze! Deep This should help. See ya!
What? You can die?
Deep freeze!
That was very weird. That I thought it would take 2 hits. Permanently long.
Fire!
My fault.
Come on!
Chamber 1 that's over that's done. I don't know if there was anything else we did. Excuse me when I'm doing it. No, I don't think that's. I think that's all the areas we went to. Probably some more annoying crap.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Yeah. Another one. Spirit charge. Cool.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
that should be all of it. Okay. Probably assume that's everything. Like, we've got. But that should be all of it now. Okay. I don't think I missed anything, but I think that should be it. Okay. Cool. And if we try going back to the bowels, I don't think there's anything. I think there's just enemies and that's it. Yeah, there's enemies here, so if you want to try to do some grinding, you can. Oh, apparently he came out of nowhere! Oh god, oh god! Oh god, what's going to him? Ah! Get out of here! Stop going here! Booty! Oh god. Oh, there's barrels too. Ah! Ow! Ow. Oh god! So close. Oh god. So many barrels here, I can't even see what's going on. How many stuff do we have to explore here? Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you. Going. Ow. Stop exploring me! Okay, that should be about everything. So yeah, it's just a little exploration if you want to find that, but I think that should be it. Okay, Riku! We're gonna find out why you're causing a big mayhem like Pinocchio. You're even probably worse than Pinocchio. Surprisingly. Alright. Oh, these things right here. These are rare truffles. If you try to hit them, they will bounce up like that. You can try to... So, there's a little mini game. If you try to hit the truffle 100 times, which will give you 100, which will give you 100 tech points. So it goes up from 1 tech point to 99. I believe it's 100. If you get to 100 hits, which is just enough for the truffle, you get, I believe, an item from it. So this area is not really the best one if you want to really try to go for the area truffles because there's only 3 of them. So, yeah. Alright, now we're getting closer to the stomach area. This is it. We're gonna find out what relies up there. But Riku is relying us up there. And Donald just flew up, apparently.
Hey! Let Pinocchio go, Riku!
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi.
Moving.
How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh!
Oh, I guess I'm okay.
How did Jiminy not even smack him when you lied?
Huh?
More trouble again. Alright, this one's probably going to be very annoying. I think this one's a little harder, so sometimes get him away from that. He jumps, remember that.
Come on!
Because remember, at the beginning of the fight, he'll do this. He has a few new attacks now.
Come on! Come on!
Doing it, hopefully. Trying to mash it, hopefully.
Come on!
Oh, gee!
Heal!
I'm gonna try to do it. Hopefully, he has more attacks now. Alright, this thing. This little heart thing. Just don't hit it, but... And remember, if you go to the green area, I think so, his bowels, will move over. Oh yeah, he does that too. So be very, like, careful. And remember, I believe those greens are, like, there.
Come on!
Wailing on him, hopefully he'll die, because it's not an easy fight. Ah! Jeez! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I tell you, that thing is pretty annoying. Oh. Well, we gotta do it again. Also, apparently this happened. There's just enemies above. I think we just got everything, right? No, we didn't get that Trinity. I thought we did. Oh, come on. We're gonna try it again. Alright, I guess we have to go back. There's no Trinity up there.
See ya!
I'm pretty certain we got in that Trinity on there. I just don't remember if it was maybe the last time. Yeah, there is a Trinity limit right there at the very end before you get to this monster. I just probably got it, but it didn't save after I died, so... Very strange.
Come on!
I'm going for that spawn, but... Oh, come on! Stop dancing, but ow! Stop dancing! Alright, you know what?
Deep freeze!
Get out of here. Ow.
Heal! Heal! Deep freeze!
Get out of here, Turf Ghost. So annoying. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think we got that earlier. I thought I did for a second. That gives you a Merfolk shard and gets you more money. Okay. So now we got that, so now we just have to save. Alright. That's all we gotta do. Alright, save, and then we're gonna get going. I swear, I thought I swear I had that Trinity for a second, but I forgot I realized that earlier too soon. Just gonna hope and, man, I thought for sure I was gonna beat that one attempt, but... Alright, it's the front area of Monstro. Just ignore those Surge Ghosts. We don't need to fight them. Or, probably we would, but... We just need to get up to the, yeah, the stomach area. The area we need to get to. Alright, so be very careful because he can actually lift up. So, back up and avoid. And attack. Attack.
Come on! Come on!
So remember, don't go behind him, by the way, of Parasite King, because he has a protection barrier that can do that.
Come on! Heal! Heal!
Yeah, you can Yeah, you can't avoid that. And we did it again. God, this thing is gonna be so annoying. I think I swear I did this before. I'm like, no. Oh my god, Donald, stop dying on me! Donald, stop being annoying.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Oh, got the rebound. Yes! That's good! Ow.
This should help.
Again. So annoying.
Heal! Heal!
Like, you can't avoid that. Like, how do you avoid that?
Heal!
Oh, you one-shotted me. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could one-shot you with that. Yeah, that attack is a one-shot, so... yeah. That thing can be pretty annoying. I'm just trying not to speak much to scream, because I don't want to, like, ruin my throat again with that.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Heal! 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 Come on!
Oh, got it.
This should help. This should help. This should help.
Ay. I don't know if it's just happy to be going or just hanging out. Hey, there's nothing I can avoid that attack. Like, how do you avoid that attack though? I mean, there's a breath thing.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
It's gonna hurt my hand while I'm doing that.
Come on! Heal! Heal!
Back him, Donald.
Heal!
Goofy, whatever his name is. He's gonna do that attack. I got, yeah, I have to avoid that now. Ugh. Maybe I'll do some magic, but I don't want to, like, attack too much, because otherwise, I could lose my magic from that.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
How did I not hit from that?
Come on!
Oh, there we go. Got the rebound.
Come on!
Got him! Let's go! Alright, that took quite several attempts. Jesus. My hand was gonna hurt from all that mashing, though. I can never do my rapid jumps good, because, like, I can do it good, it's just it's hard. Sometimes I have to, like, carry and mess up.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Apparently the whole thing exploded. Oh, and again, another magic ability. Stop! This is the last of the magic ability you can get in this game.
So, Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Soon, Kairi. Soon.
Things are not looking good. Apparently when we finished off Parasite Cage, that thing exploded. The whole thing exploded together. Well, we didn't need to run anyway, we just needed to speed, that's all. Oh yeah, about Pinocchio and Geppetto, yeah, I don't know if they got in safely after that one happened. Wondering what happened to them after they sneezed after that. There is Sora mentioning old Riku. Riku was the guy that he considered himself as his brother. Well, I don't really say his brother, but fortunately, now Sora has yet to realize that Riku is not the Riku that he knows he loved so much. And now it seems to realize this could get any worse for yet to come. Now Sora has to embrace it. Now after we finish that over, we have to get back to Agrabah. There's no other places to go after that. So yeah, we are gonna just hopefully to continue to explore. We have to not go back. We have to continue fighting. No, you'll die in a million years. And he tells us to also explore on Merlin as well. And also, there's another tournament in the Colosseum, so hurrah! We get to do some more missions now. So, you may notice that area that was surprisingly a 4-star, not a 5. So, apparently you may notice there is something a little different with that Monstro. So, really interesting about this world, though, is that in Monstro area, he can sometimes come back or sometimes can come back later. He doesn't often come back, so if you do want to grind again, if you miss the treasures and all that sort of the Trinities, you can come back to this area later at a time. I'm not sure if it's really dependent or if it's random that Monstro can come back. I'm not sure if there's anything that is in that world. Let me go check and see. I'm pretty sure this is random, but I don't remember how this often will really work with Monstro. As you can tell, though, this was the ring of 5 stars, but apparently this is replaced with Monstro of 4 stars. So yeah, you can tell it's a little interesting because there is no keyhole of Monstro. You can see it's the little slash cross right over there, so you could tell there was no keyhole placed in that area once we beated it. But we did know about the whole Depths of Riku being this happening. So, I'm trying to look this up to see, because I want to see what you can do with Monstro after you beated him in the April stage. Not too sure what I can do. Let's see. I don't think there's no... Yeah, I don't know if it's just that Monstro could sometimes have a random chance to appear. Yeah, it's just that there's nothing you can do that says anything. It's just, he'll sometimes have a random chance to either say that Monstro is gone, or sometimes he could appear back to the area. So, this was a thing like that in the original game. It still is like that in the final mix game. So sometimes he has a chance he can come back to the area. And when you do get him a chance to respawn, though, Monstro will swallow you up again, just like the actual ones, and that's it. So, we got some few things we could do here. We could actually do another Coliseum battle in the Olympus Coliseum. We could do a tournament round, or we'll do something else as well. Alright, let's see what they could lead up to. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to Traverse Town, because we're gonna try to see if we can go back to Merlin and get that area. Or shall we say yes? Because there is something quite a bit different. You may notice there is something different. Yes, there is a house over there. Now that house, I didn't realize to think that Goofy and Donald did not realize about the whole Depths of Monstro with Geppetto and Pinocchio. And you may notice there's a house over there that was never before and discovered once you beat it. The newly Geppetto's house. Hey, look at that. Even Leon helped us. What do you know? Leon's always there to help. Squall, they say. And he gives us himself? I don't know what's the meaning of this. It's apparently something... I'd say himself he fights us. I don't really have a clue. It's very weird, but I can't explain it. So anyway, you may notice that right there is a gummy ship. It's an actual gummy ship. Pretty weird. I don't know how to really explain on that one. Also, he gets more gummy ships. I'm not sure how he does it with those gummy ships. Hector. Again, kid? Also, I don't know what is with these ships, though. I believe if you get a certain number of parts or anything like that, I believe he can make you a ship as well, too. I'm not sure how this will actually work, so I'll have to probably maybe explain it another time once we do get to this. Oh, quiet, Pinocchio, you're still causing trouble. Also, you may notice right here, there is a postcard. So you talk to this little shack thing. There's a little, like, hot shack thing. Yeah, there is a gummy ship there. And this chest, another Keyblade! The Wishing Star! I can tell this is gonna lower attack, probably. Yes, it lowers attack by 1. Has a short reach, but always finishes up a combo attack with a powerful critical blow. That's actually pretty good, dude. So that means now we have, we can now do critical damage. So that increases critical damage, but it does increases by 5. It lowers it by 5, though. But it does have a short reach. I don't think this is really much useful. Let's just see this thing. Green, apparently. But this is not a bad Keyblade, though. Just that it is a little weaker, because it is supposed to be critical damage, so... Probably would like to maybe equip the longer Keyblade just so that I can reach this. But hey, what the heck, I'm kidding. I would really like to hopefully get something. I'll equip this back in, why not? It's just for longer reach. I don't really like it because I don't think the damage would really matter, just as long as I need to get something. Alright, now we can do some gummies. We got more gummies. Cool. So now, I think that should be now the last postcard of the game now necessary. Let's see. I think this is all the postcards. Get AP up as a 9th. And there it is. The last postcard will give you a defense up. Thanks for sending all 10 postcards. Thanks for the postcards. No more presents. So yeah. That right there is the last postcard in the game. You can get that right in for Traverse Town. Right there in surprisingly Geppetto's house. Newly house, or whatever. Apparently that gives him to himself, but I still don't have a question of why. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and explore to Merlin's place. We got some, we got a gem that we'd like to probably exchange too. Ignore everything. We're going to Geppetto. Alright, into Geppetto we go. We're making excellent progress. Here's something for your efforts. Oh, and I believe if we get all the magic spells in this game, you get the Spellbinder. We got another Keyblade this time. Let's see what that does. Oh, 2 MP increased. Raises max MP by 2 and significantly enhances magic and summon power. Even though this is a pretty weak Keyblade, because remember, this is only enhances magic power. Actually, yes, I would like to equip this for more magic. Thank you very much. Alright, that's pretty cool, though. Oh, we get more magic this time. That's pretty cool. So now we can actually increase our magic and summoning power. Also, let's talk to the Fairy Godmother to give us a gem. Alright, commence giving us a jump, will you? Bippity boppity. Dumbo! Get that. Alright, let's see what Dumbo is gonna help with us. Also, I believe he also got another one too. This one was Bambi, I believe. Oh yeah, let's check out Bambi. Practice magic. Alright, so, what we're gonna do with Bambi this time. Let's see what the Bambi one is. Very weird. Okay, let's try it though. Bambi, what are you?
Give me strength.
Likey. So, Bambi is pretty of an interesting unit, essentially. Bambi doesn't do much in physical combat, but it does two interesting things. She'll drop in these orbs right here. You basically do, if you defeat an enemy, if you destroy an enemy in combat, it will charge up per gauge, and you can do is try to increase the gauge up by multiplying that. So if you do basically, I believe she'll go and like release all those like magic MP orbs or something like that. I'm not sure how the charge gauge works with that, but yeah. So every time you run around, basically, she'll drop in these bubbles, which will replenish your MP back up. So this is very good if you want to use this for combat, especially level 1. So they will help you. Alright, let's try another summoning. Dumbo, what are you?
Give me strength.
And now, apparently riding with Dumbo, apparently not fallen. So, splash magic.
See ya.
So, she can do water-based attacks or sometimes really a crazy attack. And she'll do is basically go over. She'll use her water attacks to help
See ya.
out this damage. So, pretty much all that there is for Dumbo. So, Dumbo relies a pretty interesting unit. Not only that though, he actually can move around within this unit, so you have to be a little careful with it. He's not even putting tea in the pot. What the? Die, teapot! You didn't even put tea in the pot. Alright, well. With that out of the way, that's pretty much all the summonings we have. And now we can do another Torn Page mission. Why not? Let's complete more of the book, shall we? Well, saying a book. That's gonna go, I believe, right here. I think this is the next one. So, now to another explorations of the other Torn Page areas. Another newly character. It's all just the vegetables here. I wonder what the point is. All these vegetables and areas. And apparently we can take out pumpkins. Wait, you're picking them up? What? Wait, I want to know where they go. Where do the pumpkins go? Ah, jeez, so weird. You apparently lift pumpkins, but you don't destroy them. And you just, like, vanish away. Did it have anything? Hello? This is boring. There's something weird about this, like... And you can lift cabbages, too. This is so weird, too. Now it's apparently, like... How come no one's even smacking us with our vegetable garden? Hello? Any prisoners here? Anyone? I'm just here violating fruit. I'm violating fruit and vegetables. Don't mind me. Okay, where the heck are they all going? Why are they like going up in the sky? This is like... Alright, I vacated all the fruit. Ah! There was an item there! I didn't know you could get an item from that. Okay. Apparently that gives us a potion for that. Apparently just throwing fruit up in the air. Apparently just gives us items.
Come on!
I get like water though. Probably smacked it over. Alright, I don't think there's nothing in this house. Oh, there they are. There's a bear there. I was wondering what the heck is going on. Please home and I'm out of honey. There's a letter inside. Oh, Pooh Bear, you. Apparently Pooh Bear with all of his honey. I can see him up there, though. What do you mean? Rabbit was there. Dare you, sir? Apparently climbing into a hole. There's nothing in that hole, right? Can't even see it. How dare you, Pooh Bear? Why is he... Okay, apparently I go to the house and there's like smacking a Pooh Bear out of nowhere. So why didn't Rabbit knocked over when we saw it? Is there something else up there too you should have looked at? No question me that left. Also, there's like honey pot. Oh, wait, there is a honey pot over there. Well, it's up in this tree bush. You didn't even see nothing. Wonder how did that get up there? Now, how the heck are they gonna get that honey pot down, dude? Do you expect me to do something? Like, I'll just knock it over, I'll waste all the honey for the moment. Oh, what the heck, eat them, because it's bears, what can you expect? Something else as well, too? Oh well. We're expecting from it. This all for that for a honey pot, how dare you? Ready? Well, nothing to place all of this. Apparently Rabbit did not hear my, my vegetable hurling over. What was that all about? Oh, now what? Well then. I suppose that's all of it came out of nowhere. Oh my god. The frick? Why did phone call up out of nowhere? Oh my god. What the frick? Phone.
Hey there, name's Tigger. T-I-double-G-R, that spells Tigger. Well now, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Hello, Tigger. You've just bounced my new friend, Sora.
Hey, Pooh. Say, you're looking mighty uncomfy today. Is that some new exercise? Why, bouncing around is a lot more fun.
Well, why do you bounce around so much, Tigger?
Why? 'Cause bouncing's what Tiggers do best. Speaking of which, my bouncing spot has gone and disappeared. So for now, this will be my new bouncing ground.
Oh, I forgot I was talking. I forgot I had my mic on. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I forgot to put the mic back on. Put some piano music. Why the heck not? If my thing cannot lag for like 5 seconds, thank you. Hey. I'm just gonna put them in there and I'll put in eat. My thing doesn't want to lag out crazy. I don't know what it can do. Alright. So I think this is supposed to have music. I don't know. Oh, come on, game. Oh, alright, we'll be right back, guys. might have been triggered them. I just have to refill my water again. It'll put me to hydrate, and then I have to do it again. Probably drink some tea as well too. Tea cup whenever I pause the music. Alright. I didn't think my mic was on whenever I made that phone call now. Oh, yep. Pooh Bear is out of trouble again, basically. Well, apparently he got stuck there for no reason. I don't think anyone heard me when I was trying to put the phone call, because I forgot to put the mic up when I was at it. But yeah, apparently now Pooh Bear is trapped in that hole, apparently. Apparently got a little bit more extra thick with what happened, and apparently now Rabbit needs some carrot juice in order to help with that. I don't know if that will make it fatter, or probably will. I have no idea how logic works like that. And Tigger back again, just doing Tigger things, just bouncing all over. So, supposedly, bounces a carrot twice, buries it. So, the way to tell if that grass is not stuck there. So, if the grass is all the way like that, that means you know it's just there. Elementary, yes, apparently we're teaching elementary school. So, if Tigger bounces them, you have to, like, bounce them back off. So, there is a thing called the rush command, which, if you're far away, basically, you'll get to Tigger. So, you'll just have to do it and see. Alright, Tigger, stop causing all this bouncing. About to bounce you back. Feed Tigger to the carrots before he bounces them into the ground. So yeah, when he does that command, just rush it over. I think when you're near a carrot, basically, it's supposed to do that. Oh, it's supposed to... Oh. It's annoying because, like, a little bit, you can't know unless you know what you're doing. Oh. You gotta go, like, near the carrot, I think. I don't think he did anything after that. Oops. No! Come on! Get him over! Ah, well. 11 times I bounced him. I bounced out of his horse. Did I save all the carrots? I saved 13. 143. That wasn't too bad.
Say, you kept up pretty good there, Sora. Especially for a non-Tigger. Let's have another go.
I think he also says a different line too. So I think that's the best line. I think you get over 100 points. I think you get the best one. Pretty sure. I think there's like two different reactions to do it. Alright, just one push. So, we're not apparently getting arrested because apparently we're pushing at his butt, that's it. Apparently just Pooh is stuck there all the time. Alright, we could do the minigame again if we'd like to, but right now we just need to push him. And we're not talking to... Well, apparently just one big push, that's it. Rabbit, you said little. That's not gonna help. First of all, how did that even get there? We didn't even see the rest of the patch that happened.
Oh, where am I? It's ever so dark in here. Well,
Like,
it isn't
this
so
makes
bad, I
no
suppose.
sense for this.
There is plenty of honey.
Another Miracle Shard became. Alright. Now I'll see what happens if we ever fail the mission. Alright, let's see if we fail the mission. Let's see. What happens, I think, if all the carrots get, like, patched up? Let's see. If we fail the carrot mission... I'm gonna stand there. I think he patches all the carrots out, but I'm not too sure. He just doesn't, like, do anything. Just gonna stand there, Wayne. Don't worry, Tinker. You'll have all your days of getting the speedrun record for the most bounces. Oh yeah, sometimes he does this. Like, he bounces into the patch that was already exposed to the ground ever since he did this twice. Just, I don't know why he does that, but apparently sometimes he'll do that. Yeah, like he does that. Like, what do you explain to that? Like, I don't think you get all the carrots before that happens, because sometimes he ever does this. Alright, let's see. He also gets a different line, I believe. I forgot about that.
How about those bounce-a-roonies? Well, they were good even for a
I
Tigger.
forgot about this weird dance thing he does. That's too good. So yeah, apparently if you want to redo that minigame, you have to go back every time. So that way you can respawn to do the Tigger mission every time. Which is, yeah, pretty annoying, I say. Alright. I forgot about it. He does that. That's too good. Alright, so, garbage down. Have to explore more of those. Alright, off to exploring more missions. Yeah, there is another tournament we could do here in Olympus Coliseum, but I don't think there's really not that much we can do there. Alright, let me drink my tea while I'm at it so I don't get cold like the last time, because I forgot like twice. Previous time when I was sick. Oh, This one's warm now, actually. Alright, I do have to drink this one quick. Okay. Should we do... I wanted to go to that area, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. By the way, Monster does not have any gummy ship missions you can also do here. Because this is, there's no gummy ship missions, because remember, Monster does not have any of that. Just an FYI. Alright, let's see if we can do some more missions. I'll try to do that, I'll try to do that thing again, that obstacle mission. The last time we did it, I had no luck to that. We'll do it again, try it. We'll try to do it again. Oh yes, this thing, the Amashi. So what that does, basically, that will allow you to scoop out any of the items down below. So, what you can do is place it under the... best thing to do is place it, like, under the ground. And what will that do? That's gonna scoop out. Little pocket nest there, so that means you can scoop out any item that was over there. So I believe if you're close enough, you can do it. So if we use the... yeah, you can grab it from there. We press the, I think, the square button. Yeah, the X button. Press the X button. See, that like scoops up there, so. Now, it scoops it like right over there, so it does it close to it. I think I want to do it like, maybe just on the right side. I think it's a little weird. Oh god. Forgot I could do that. Alright, come on, do the thing. Yeah, if you rotate the direction, I believe if you could try to do something... It's a little weird, this little net can do. There's a little net, I don't really know what idea. Off its secret under the compartment. Alright. Secret under the compartment. I'll see any nets when I scoop them up. So yeah, that will do that net thing that will attract items. Or any objects above it, so it's best to make sure you have that. Equip any comets though. Alright, save for more milk truck. Save it for a net. Alright, I'll try to see if I can do that mission again. Get more of those. So yeah, if you use the command stick, it wastes an MP slot, so be very, very careful when you attract those. So remember, be very careful, because that actually will attract an MP slot with that. So be very careful, I say. Try to use them that much, but I want to make sure I try to get everything. No. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Alright, I'll have to just get more, because I don't think apparently that will not do anything. Let's see if we have enough money to buy. So yeah, to get more MP, you'll have to use those comms, okay? So you have to buy those things if you want to make sure you get more. All right? All right, I want to see if I can get more. That gives us more blocks. Let's see if that raises anything. Yes, it does. Alright, now we get more MP. Now we get 8! Instead of usual. Alright, so now we can do this actually easier. I don't have to worry. So yeah, if you press the right control stick on your pad, you actually can use the attract button. You can actually attract with the net you're using. So I'd be very warned if I were you. Just be very warmed up about it. Remember, you don't have to get everything in there. Just, you need to make sure you get all the objects. So make sure to just get all the objects in those maps. Never give us nothing. Wish I would love to use that net for that, but I have 100 now, so not sure if that will be enough to get it, but we'll see. shiny objects. It's quite a lot for that. Yeah, I missed like 7. Yeah, how do you even like get all of those? For some reason, I have no idea. Yeah, this mission is gonna be pretty annoying. Yeah, like no way to get that. Maybe I'll have to think like, how am I gonna get 140 obstacles? Oh well. Anyway, let's go to the next area, shall we? Let's just work to Monstro. So, the thing about Monstro, sometimes he'll either come back or not. Is the question. Let's see if we can get him or not. I think he disappears. Yeah. So, the way you tell if you got Monstro is if that portal that you spawn into or warp to, and if it disappears, you'll know you got Monstro. So remember, not always all the time Monstro is going to come back in or not. So you got to take a few tries and to make sure they'll ever be there. So just letting you know there. And you can come back to this area anytime you like to. So if you want to make sure you want to get some chests, there it is. And also apparently, the fish is still there. Well, not really the fish, but there was an actual fish in here. But apparently the fishbowl is still there, surprisingly. It's very funny. Alright, now we're gonna go on to that area with 5 stars in it, so let's do that. On to the way, go! Alright, so that area, so if that area disappears, you know you got Monstro. Ow, that one hurt quite a lot, wowee. Alright, tracking all those magnets. Magnet orbs. Yeah, sometimes those magnet with the net in it, it basically helps you get to areas that you couldn't try to get. Oh, whoa, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, I should be very careful. Alright, that one did like quite a lot. Ooh, I gotta be like really careful. We did though. And we're over here to a water nest. Apparently actual water. That monster for some reason lived without water. But hey, maybe that's where he barks at. I have no idea. We're up to Atlantica. And apparently there's no other way to explain it, but how the fuck are they gonna land on water? Yeah, you'll do your magical right. I don't know how that would freaking work. Is that your magic, Donald? I can really tell. Or not.
Come on, Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them. Right, Flounder?
I don't know. There's something weird about them.
What do you mean?
They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters,
No, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
Alrighty. Apparently, I don't know what this is whole. Now we are in a very interesting mechanic in this game. We can now have the ability to swim around. And that's going to tell you how to learn about the different properties of learning how to swim. So, especially when doing so. So, you rotate around and square to dive, basically arousing you to rise up to waters and diving down. This will definitely help you out in ways to get to areas very quickly. So, if you are doing them in the tutorial to do that, you need to do so. Alright, now we're going to attack Flounder the fish. This is apparently known as based off Little Mermaid. So, yep, this is apparently a swimming mechanic. So you can go up, you can just fly around, it's all very good. So, it's just all swimming. And it's very strange because only you can do aerial attacks, but they're pretty slow. Which is, you're gonna have to be really, really careful what you're doing. Alright, Ariel's giving us some good luck wisdom. Alright, so now we gotta chase out that fish. So that's gonna learn you how to dive. Remember square buttons to dive. This one's gonna let you go up, so you need to press circle. I think this one he dives again. No, he's just right in front of it. Actually, he's like running away. And I think he's all the way up here. So that fish goes down. So, just teaches you a little bit about the dive mechanic and the circle thing. That's all there is. Oh, just for a fish.
Good job! Now let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Yes?
Perfect timing for self-defense. Alright, I forgot what those names are.
Class is over. Good luck.
Let's see something. I have no idea. Like that will help. Also, these are a different color. These things. They used to have like a purple or like a bluish kind of tint. Now they are yellow. That's the difference to that. It's hard to get money in this one, especially orbs too. Also, apparently, we can whack on this thing. Apparently, that's where they're hiding. So yeah, you hit the shell, try to whack it over. I think Ariel's supposed to tell you that. But no. Alright, so those triangle markers, those are important to look out for, okay? So that's what's going to help you to traverse the game. And we got a party member now, Ariel, from The Little Mermaid. I think I'll replace it with Goofy this time. You know what, we need to get some aerial action. Aerial action, they call it. So, Ariel is pretty much like Donald's, pretty much can rely on magics as well, but is not really the most interesting, I say, all of it. He's pretty much just like Donald. She's pretty much out of the old way of Donald, that is. She'll have 2 protect chains, but that's pretty much all there is to it. Also, we got energy bangles, so that's going to raise us at HP for that. I don't think that will do anything. That just raises up magic spells, so I don't think I want to keep that in. Alright, so that gives us more energy? Oh, I got 2 thunder rings. I'll keep fire ring on. So, yeah. Ariel is probably not the most interesting. He has the same stats like Donald pretty much, except he has 2 MP. But her abilities are just mainly either combo-based Spiral Wave, which will charge a target with a spinning attack, so that's a combo-based attack that allows him to do it. Thunder Potion, Cure Potion, and Arrow stacks it pretty much almost like Tarzan in the first world that you'll find him. And basically, and that's all there is to it. So all of these are just basically Thunder-based. So pretty much like Donald, except a weaker version of Donald, but not the most interesting of all that I say. But it's good to have 2 magic users. Alright, so let's go back to the dummy ship right now. Let's do some more grinding, shall we? Because we are trying to get more stuff. Let's just try to see if we can shoot those items, though. I definitely do want to get some more items while we're at it. Maybe we'll do some simple grinding, shall we? Alright, we get Magic Armlet. I probably would like to look at this. Frost Shards and Thunder Shards. Alright, let's see where can we get those. If anything, by all means, I think we could get some in those Blue Nocturnes. I believe those drop Frost Shards. So let's see what we can find some places to look at. I would like to continue going until we find something. Alright, let's continue looking for some Frost Shards, some Blue Nocturnes, and then we can get Magic Armlet. That will, I believe, raise another MP. I want to say. Oh, that's this thing. Alright, we're not gonna fight that. Yeah, those monkey things are Final Mix exclusive. We're not gonna fight them yet. So we want to keep that later. This will very much help us for sim training. Also, we can definitely get the Thunder Shards. Alright. Well, now Thunderer Ring. Ooh, nice. It's pretty good for that. It's gonna be intro only. Daisy. We need to do that. I was gonna be crazy to do that. Okay. Frost Shard, Blizzard Ring, nice. Another good drop. Oops. Ability. Thank you. More magic. That doesn't spice anything. Cool, we got Blizzard Ring. Let's see if that's more defense. Yes, it is. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Give a Blizzard Ring, why not? Gizmos, I believe those are shadows, but let's see. Nope. Doesn't do nothing. I don't think we'll do that area yet. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna do that area. So I'm pretty sure there's just stuff here we can try. Green Requiem, nope, bad idea. Look for some shards while we're at it. Yeah. Requiem's not gonna do anything about that. Oh, there we go.
Deep freeze! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Good. Cross card, nice. I'd like to look at those. Let's do some sync training at this very moment. And that's you.
Thunder!
That's dead goner. Dead goner, boy. Nothing to go in here. Red. Green room. Go. What? What?
Thunder!
Okay, they just like stopped in place. Hello, you good?
See ya!
Ow.
Heal! Heal! Here! Heal!
Oh, yeah. Just looking at some magics. Thunderstorm again. I think that should be all of it, right? Alright, yeah, we got everything. Now we need that magic because the thing that gives us an extra MP, we need that one. Oh jeez, I gotta run away. Oh, that's not good. I think he caught us. Yeah, you don't want to be caught by that monkey because apparently if you get caught by that monkey, he'll spawn in a bunch of monkeys. They'll spawn in like a horde of monkeys in, so you want to be very careful. You cannot destroy them. You have to just run away and hopefully expect it. I almost died from that, which was pretty bad. Alright, let's see. What will that give us? Oh, we got more places to go to. Sweet, got more synthesis. I likey. Likey this. So we got Moogle. Moogle Bangle. Let's see what that would give us. Oh yeah, that's an extra MP, alright. I'm gonna go take that. Thank you very much. And Golem Chain just increases strength and defense. But yeah, I'll equip a magic spell, why not? Thank you very much. Oh wait, that did not... Whoops daisy, I slightly arrogant myself. Even though this is will give us a slightly magic boost, but apparently our defense stat's gonna be back by 1 again. Very ashamed, but hey, what can we do here? Can't really equip anything that much. Thunder. Let's equip the fire ring, why not? Extra MP will not do anything with that. Okay, I think that should be fine now. Cool, yeah, so now that gives us 7 MP. That's a big boy MP. Extra. I definitely would like to see that. Alright. Stout shields. By the Gibbous Fest, let's see. This one gives us more boost. Oh, 12 damage. Oh, heck yes. I'm gonna equip that, thank you. The pure powerhouse shield, look at that. If you want to rock the craziness with that, thank you. Alright, let's go back. Back to Langa. Okay, I'm done with my mug now, so that means now it should be getting away. Alright, evil at foot, let's do it. Goofy, goodbye. We are gonna go with Ariel this time. Let's do it! Aerial exploration! I can say all those bad puns if I want to. Now we are at Atlantica, the very first water world mission, which we can explore by the sea. So there are some things we can do here. Half of seashells. So we'll try to get them. If we can't escape from it, apparently.
Thunder!
Okay. I forgot he had some extra. Forgot Ariel had something. Got to take those out. She had Aether. She had an extra Aether. It's fine. Keep those potions in. So you hit those. So depending on what magic spell you have, you'll have to hit those shells. And they'll give you some items too. So these are just basically the those item chest things. Basically nearly chests, but hey, they work as they work too. Also, I really don't like much of this whole underwater combat. It's pretty cool that you can fight underwater, but it's pretty slow because apparently you can only do like limited things with combos within that. Not really how it's gonna work like that. I really kind of despise it so much. It just doesn't make much sense forcing really just do an underwater mechanic. Also, apparently that shell is a red color, so apparently you have to use a magic-based spell if you want to damage it. So get those magic orbs, and then when you use fire, you can open that. So fire spell, that did not work. Yeah, fire spell, and that will work, okay? Purple shard. Kind of a lot of it. There is kind of a lot of seashells you get some really good items with. Mainly it's either good ones or sometimes like this one, a Mega Aether. Very nice. Also, that area we cannot get to. That apparently tells us to go up. But yeah, so my next thing pretty much about Atlantica in this show. Basically, it traverses Atlantica to either inspired of the movie itself. There's also a few other things like Atlantis, which is, I think it's based off Atlantis, because Atlantica is basically, in fact, Atlantis, the show. But we're going to also talk about the way that we're also going to talk about is her appearance of Ariel in The Little Mermaid. It's kind of a little mini... It's a mini film, basically, around in 1989, so this is not really much of a fairly recent film. But it shows pretty much of how Little Mermaid was supposed to be out at some point. It showed the life about in the Atlantic Ocean, which appeared that basically around Atlantica appeared at somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean, which is, normally the area that we normally are supposed to know. It's somewhere around like the eastern coast, I believe, in New Jersey or some other place in the area. Or actually, I believe the Atlantic Ocean is somewhere farther. I want to say it's like right in the Western Sea. So, yeah, there are some places outside of New Jersey you can get to explore the Atlantic Ocean knowing that.
Come on! Be free!
So, the whole thing about it, it's just, there are two areas, I believe, in the Atlantic Ocean somewhere. So, the whole thing with the fact is that Ariel is trying to actually meet with the love of her life, which will appear later on. I believe at some point, I think it will appear a few other characters too. The whole plot point is just that Ariel is supposed to be living with the fact that she wants to find human artifacts, and basically the fact that her father, known as the King Triton, which she does explain a little bit on later, and once we do get later on to things, King Triton's purpose is to basically not become is supposed to really treat Ariel as her little girl, as he says. And with that out of the way, Founder, even when King Triton just becomes so arrogant over Ariel, like, it makes actually no purpose why I really have to go over. I mean, really the fact that supposedly Ariel is, like, I think probably aged up quite. I think she's like a teenager in the story. But apparently doesn't want to become supposedly of her father's past, so she tries to honestly ignore warnings pretty much of King Triton to ignore. So that way she wants to grab those artifacts and do whatever they want to do to prevent them from happening. And once it happens and she tries to do, he just, those artifacts get destroyed. And basically just with him wanting to become basically a human wife and wants to either become human. For Ariel entirely, Ariel wants to become human in order to meet up with one of his loved ones, Eric. I don't know if Eric is appearing in the game at some point, but maybe at some point in that Kingdom Hearts game he will appear. But yeah, the whole purpose of it is just really trying to meet the love of someone's life. It started out as just a fussy relationship with her father, King Triton, and wants to really explore in the open world, and that alone really obsessed with it. So yeah, it's a really whole like show. There's also some shows as well too that are also based around it. I think this is also based around the movie. So yeah, I definitely have to say, give it a shot if you want to really try the Little Mermaid piece. It's really good. I wouldn't say I definitely recommend it. It's a very nice little nostalgia Disney movie for anyone who would like to see it. I've seen some of the show. I don't think I've seen the actual film, but I've seen quite a few remnants of the episodes that they did have a few shows within Little Mermaid entirely. Alright, so let's see if we can get going, shall we? Smack more of these shells. We have a lot of good stuff here. It looks like that one too. That was pretty good. Yeah, following the Tritons. All the way down here. I believe there's some other things we can explore here too. I don't remember. This cave is, what does this cave lead to? Is that lead to the beginning? I thought I left to the beginning, I don't remember. Alright, into the calm depths. Apparently this whirlstorm thing apparently just decides to go over. So we need to follow those Tritons, remember that. That's where the land of King Triton's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing in here. No. Yeah, I think there's nothing in this area. We're not gonna go in the utter depths of the area. Oh, these things. I. So, those things apparently are floating. Very weird. Alright, what are you waking up for? Want something? So it's fine, you can hit after them once you finish your magic. I believe there was another one. Oh yeah, there's one like right behind here. Stop. Stop. Ah. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing does not appear anywhere, in Atlantica. This thing is called a pink, what does it say? What is that thing called? So, this thing apparently is a Final Mix exclusive, truffle mushroom thing. I think it's called the pink Atticus. I don't remember what it actually called. So, these things, I tell you, they are going to be probably annoying once you do late game stuff with it. Oh yeah, the pink Agaricus, yeah. Agaricus. Agaricus? I don't know how you pronounce it. But yeah, pink Agaricus. It's that little extra trifle shell, is a bigger form of it. It becomes later on in the final mix of the game. So what you gotta do, which is a pretty weird mechanic to fight one of these, you have to use the stop spell on it. So once you do, that's going to stop on it, and you need to do as many damage as you can as possible. It's going to deal up to 100 base damage. So once you do that, you get, I believe, tech points from it too. You get tech points from it, so it goes up to 100. If you do get 100, you get a very, you get a Final Mix exclusive accessory item. I believe it's called the... So, the way you gotta do that, make sure, remember, every time when you hit the pink Agaricus, he'll drop in, I believe, an MP, he'll drop in like 10, so every time there's a 10, you get a synth item. You can get a potion like that, sometimes either a synth item too. So remember, always important to get that when you can. So yeah. There's more other things once you do get to at some point later on the level.
Come on! Here!
Ow. Oh god. Get out of here.
Come on!
Very careful not to hit them. Fire off! Oh no, that's Blizzard, sorry. Wrong spell! Oh, it's blue. I'm barely colorblind. The wrong one. More shells. Yeah, I really don't like this combat much in Atlantica, because this thing feels slow and iffy. Like, you don't either deal much base damage. If you with a combo, it's very annoying, because, like, you lose a little bit of time. So you can, like, combo it and just, like, go over that. Yeah, it's really not much. I don't really like much of this combat anyways. Alright, well, let me get out of the own way. Mega Afer. Also, this rocket thing apparently stuck here. There's also a little tiny chest. That chest is going to be really important once we get to it. Where are you going? Ah!
Here! Heal! Thunder! Here! Come on!
I forgot what this is called. Sea Urchin or something like that? I have no idea. It's not supposed to be sea urchin, but another name Alright, also that rock though, that's apparently Ariel's grotto. That's her home, I would say. Considerably her home, but apparently pushing a rock all the way up here. Some chest areas too. Mega Potion! And apparently she doesn't say anything about her grotto. She only says some weird things. I just have no idea. She comes in later on, probably. Okay, you go all the way up. It just... Apparently there's something there. No idea. There's like 3 chests in this area, I think. Cottage. Yeah, they look like chests though. They're kind of... It's a little tricky because you gotta know like what chests are gonna be in this. Oh well. That's all we can do here. Alright. Going to see King Trident.
Here! Thunder!
Combat here. Oh, yeah. What's Colin supposed to do here? Oh, I did great. Great. Yeah, so this goes doing some damage. Alright, Trent's Palace. Keep going all the way up. Oh yeah, these things. These things can be a little annoying. Got what they thought I was doing.
Come on!
Oh well. Alright, Thunder we need to do here. Get this thing, Murph Shard. And I believe that is all of the stuff, the plans we can get here. Alright, so let's just look at to see what the enemies were. I have no idea. Oh yeah, these things. Screwdrivers. Apparently they are a little bit annoying, so sometimes they can either do a rush attack, sometimes they'll either do the swing their little claw around. Oh yeah, sea neons. I forgot, these are the sea neons. Okay. So yeah, these are little, like, the little fish. I don't even say fish, but some object of a fish. Jellyfish, yeah. And these are supposedly, I think these are just... the other things. I have no idea. Supposedly some other creatures I don't know of. I don't know much about, like, fish biology. Ow! Oh, gee, that was one shot at me. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just gotta run away from that. I'm not fighting those. Those things can be a little annoying, I will say. Apparently, those are the ones we fought earlier. Apparently, they're just rushing at us.
That was too close. As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
Daddy?
Oh, Ariel, when will you listen? It's dangerous out there. Strange creatures lurk outside.
Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas, His Majesty King Triton.
And who are they?
They helped us fight off those creatures.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
There's no such thing, certainly not here.
But Daddy...
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear? Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report?
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Yes, she poses serious danger.
And I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
Heal!
Oh well. Apparently all has to end well at this point. I want to just try to see if I can come back to this area, because apparently... No, apparently he's not angry. My boss sent me something. Am I off to work again? Oh no, I'm not. Okay, well, should have asked my boss before, man. I was gonna recover from the... oh well. I should have told him sooner. They just want me to take a little longer, I don't know. Alright, well. There you go, you can sell. That's, King Trident for you. Very, very strict of Ariel. You can see why apparently he does not want to find out what's going on with this. Apparently, if we mention anything about that keyhole, I don't know what I can tell you. Anyway, let's search all the way back, shall we? We just went to that grotto earlier. Also, apparently a weird dolphin. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing is a little bit bigger. So if you knock it all the way down, it will, or if you try to knock it, it will split into 3 different, sea creatures. Also, they rely on basically thunder-based damage. You want to be very careful. Do not use any thunder-based attacks, because remember, it actually absorbs them. It heals HP from it. So just like the yellow Nocturnes. This thing's gonna be a little annoying. You're gonna be like really careful.
Heal! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep
How did that hit me?
Come on! Heal!
They really come after me. So yeah, got the giant seahorse things. I just saw their name. I don't remember what the heck is going on. Oh yes, apparently Spavra is still unprotected with all of this. They're like doing all the things they wanted to do. Now it's like we can't keep their word unless we say something about it. And yeah, apparently that fish, we can actually grab that fish and then that will take us somewhere. So this will definitely help us very much to progress the game if we need to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot there was another chest here. I just didn't realize I see it. Ah yes, a torn page. There it is. Good thing I grabbed that though. Apparently we saw Sebastian, but I don't know why he's out there.
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the Heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Alright. You may notice that's Ursula. The land of all that trying to protect revenge for Triton and for everything. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more missions, shall we? Let's avoid those things. I really don't think it's not going to be worth doing it. So yeah, this area. Very random, but you'll find another item here. Mega Potion. So, yeah. There you are. Just the little undersea grow garden thing. I have no idea why that's there. But it's just random. Alright. Let's explore more of those. And more of these truffle things, apparently, because I am not going to fight those. Alright, we're going to go up here to the Undersea Valley, because that's going to take us over back there. Now, we're going to explore using that dolphin. If we can find that dolphin without exploring too much of it. Oh yeah, these are back again. We're getting the big.
See ya!
I have no idea why. I just instantly forgot when I was looking at them a while ago. Yeah, sea neons and screwdrivers. Also, the sheltering zone, which is very, very weird. These are like the giant sea neon things. So apparently, if you break them without even damaging them all the way, they apparently split up into 3 tiny sea neons. Which you don't want to really do. You want to make sure you try to kill it. I don't know why they call it sheltering zone. It's a very, very weird name. It's called the giant sea neon. It's supposed to be fitting it. You don't call it sheltering just because they resort into one like big brain. That's the weirdest name to ever give it to a giant sea neon creature. So we're supposed to find a fish. I just don't know where. Maybe we find that fish in that area we went to? I have no idea. Oh, I forgot we could explore it here too. I don't know that area we went to. Yeah, the one where we had a fish in it. Let me just go back to that area. I swear to God, that fish was not there when I saw it. I think we may have to ride it or something. Get away from the screwdrivers, I don't need you. Alright, let's try that dolphin. Try to hit him.
See ya! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Stop! Ariel, you're new! Why'd you do that?
Deep freeze!
Money orbs. Yeah, those money orbs are very important. You need that. They drop a big boy stash. Alright, so we ride that dolphin. Where is he gonna take us? He's just gonna swirl us around. Okay, press circle and let him go. Should appear maybe somewhere. Oh, I thought I surface from that. Yeah, this place sometimes will get really confusing to look at. We already went there. I think we just go back to the area. I think we have to do it once. Maybe that fish will appear again. I have no idea. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that fish. Apparently he just dives all the way back in. Yeah, you gotta ride that fish once, because now he can come to that area. So now that fish is gonna come back here again. Just need to ride that dolphin. And if you do, you get lucky. Ride the dolphin this time. So keep riding that dolphin. You'll rush into the depths now. So you saw that dolphin a little earlier. You'll rush in right to the depths of the area. So that means now you get to ride the depths. You don't have to do anything. And we're now in a ship now, apparently. That was we came about. There is a few chests and areas you can grab here. Hey, we can find some ships, right? Right? Let's just say that's good. All that remains over here is just a broken ship over here. Hey, what is that thing? Huh? there like a switch? If only I could reach it. Yeah. You just squeeze and run along, Sora. Don't complain about it. Crazy. And apparently that shark disappeared like nowhere. I have no idea why. That shark was so weird. Let's see if there's anything. There's a seashell over here. Seashell clam. Or I don't know what they call it, like the clams. I suppose the clams. The clams! Chest here for Merfolk. And that chest apparently somehow is all the way back to that window. I didn't even realize it. Something's very strange in that window. Alright, I'll just take a closer peek at it. I don't... Oh! Oh! Yeah, I didn't realize nothing was coming, right? Right? Apparently that shark just came and just busted us. Oh, look at that thing. That looks like a trident shell. Almost looks like the trident from, King Triton's, crown thing. The one he was holding. Well, nothing to deal with that. Let's go deal with that shark. Alright, it's a big boy time. I don't remember. He has actual names. This is a mini-boss. Actual mini-boss. And it's pretty annoying because, like, we could try to attack him, but I don't really think that would work. Because, yeah, he can, like, carry a lot, so we gotta be very careful. We're trying to really get ahead of him. Nope. This should help. It's very annoying. Trying to attack it. Don't think it's working. Yeah, you could try to like splint. Yeah, like that. You could try to flinch him, but he just comes right back at you. And we're dead. Apparently a shark bite just got right to the mitts. Right to the mitts of shark bite. Alright. We're trying to do some things. I have my stack up now, so that means now I can do some damage. Do some big boy damage. Yeah, you can dive over there to that corner, be very careful. See ya. No other way to get near and close to it, but there is sometimes it does some crazy stuff. There we go. Now that extra damage is going to help us. So now we got the damage in with the damage storage. And we got 2 items, a fur and a high potion. So yeah. Drop some good items though if you want to really get to it. Now that examine thing, we don't know what the heck is going on with this. Apparently, I have no idea what the heck is going on with that thing. Oh well, we got a crystal shrine, so that means now we could go back to that grotto area. The one that, Ariel got back into. Alright. Well, all that struggle that came into whatever. Apparently we're at an undersea gorge. Water's rippling. Try hitting it. And it apparently does anything. Wow, that hit a big chest over there. So yeah, that did actually quite some damage. And what do you know? It's an actual chest we can get, which gives us an Urculum. So that's pretty cool, I say. Well, it's not cool because we're still gonna fight those. Get me out of here. I don't like fighting these a lot. Good thing we're getting a big FP gap here. Alright, go back to the Hero's Grotto. Go back to the home shelf. We're not surviving danger here. So you saw that crown over there, the one that Ariel had, right? Well, now, let's just see what this whole thing is all about.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Daddy, no! How could you?
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Huh?
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail. As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but...
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, Sora's not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
Oh, wait.
My, the poor child suffers such deep sorrow. What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she would surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Ursula can help.
You called, my dear?
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard. After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key. Now, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special, too.
Huh?
Now listen carefully.
Well then, this was an unexpected surprise out of all of it. When saying something about that keyhole, King Shrine didn't really go over what the heck was going up with him. And now he realizes that that boy, the one that Sora he talked to, and didn't realize the power of what was going on here. Apparently King Shrine just went out of her own way and realized something else as well too. apparently we were not aware about this all from King Shrine himself. And Ariel was just here a while ago. Where the heck did she went to? Apparently, that whole thing was unexpected. We did not even realize how major of a plot difference it really shaped up a very, very big difference. Something we don't know as to why.
I think the keyhole they seek is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing, I can help you get to these other worlds you long for.
Apparently, it became a very, very big difference. I don't know why. Apparently, somehow, it really became a big difference in plot convenience. And no one knows exactly why the heck King Triton would mention about the keyhole thing and the key bearer that really resembled it. Some people really had a confusion as to why this whole platform was a big deal. It just really did not make any sense to me why this all happened. And why apparently now tells us a bit more differences about the keyhole entirely. So, really unexpected to see a character, someone who was just a bystander, apparently all of a sudden gives us the most important plot convenience of all of it. Well, I hope we take his word, and whatever happens to King Triton now, apparently under Ariel's control from Ursula, apparently the one that she wanted to be more freedom instead of being under her father's grasp. And now it's all going to come to full circle with Ursula realizing this. Alright, we're saving from you, Ursula. We're going to really save you, Ariel. We'll know better how to really save from your father.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders? Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
What? Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go.
Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Alright. Apparently now, Ariel is no longer coming back. Or, shall we say, she's not swimming away from it. She's realizing the danger that is happening, and she's been possessed by this danger. Apparently, King Triton is actually having a little facts about it. To use something using the magic on the cauldron. There is a big difference to help us. Oh yeah, and that little contraption we saw on the wall earlier, that little magic switch button thing, yeah, we couldn't even press that earlier. We couldn't understand why exactly that came out of nowhere. So now, we just have to get Ariel on board, and then we're going to have to go on to it. I think we have to use Ariel, I believe, to use it. I don't know, it's a little weird, but it does help from it. Apparently, Ariel's not going to swim all the way back. She realizes the danger that she was in with Ursula's bearing. And I know she didn't want it to deal with this, but it became a little bit more confusing. I think when you read the Little Mermaid film and everything, I think you should definitely recognize it. Oh yeah, this thing's gonna be a little bit annoying. This is called an aqua tank. These things will summon 3 different sea diver things, the screwdivers. So once you beat him, not only drops a good amount of money, but he will actually spawn 3 of those. Very best to kill them. I don't think I can survive from this. I gotta be very. Oh my god, that's gonna take like almost like a full bar of my health. Like 1 health point away from that. So yeah, you gotta keep like knocking it, I believe. If you knock it with magic, one of the screwdrivers goes over like that. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Ah! I gotta be careful. He goes on himself. Okay, knock that thing out. A lot of money though. 100 gems.
Come on! See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Ow.
This should help. Deep freeze!
All this money is good. I want to really go back to that swing. Yeah, we're gonna go back to that sunken ship, the one where we saw that dolphin from earlier. Oh god. Alright, not gonna deal with that. Thank you very much. I'd like to get all this money, but... Oh my god, these things are so annoying. Ugh. Well, I probably gotta fight them. These are real hard to get them. Looks like the magic you guys hit them with. A little annoying. Yeah, they don't like flinch. They don't like give you knockback that much. What is Donald's Cure Magic? Ah, no! It's like, what is that? What is that something? There we go. Oh, this thing. Bring it back. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by that.
See ya.
Ah!
Heal. Come on.
Go. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Alright, dolphin time. Oh, come on! More of these things! Ugh, I'm so tired of these things! Like, I gotta hit them with the dolphin. You don't grab it from the dolphin when you're in battle mode. It's so sucky. Ow! These things are slow, but they are very annoying. Oh god, I got 4 of them. I missed a lot of money from that. Ah! Run away! Run away from it. Boy. Yeah, see what I mean? They knock back and they give these like tiny sea neons. So yeah. So if you jump the giant one, if it knocks back, that you know it's basically there. So yeah, see the knockback. That means it's gonna split up to 3 Sia Neons. Okay, it needs another magic. Yeah, gonna be like 3 hits from it. Okay, there we go. Ow. That hurt. Alright, these things are very slow, I say. I did not do. What they're doing here. Oh god. There's another one? Oh my god, it's so annoying! I hate these things! Oh, whoa! That was spin around. Crazy. Okay, where is that dolphin now? Let me find that dolphin. Again, there's a dolphin. Okay, dolphin, let me get to you. Oh, got this thing again. Ah, gee. Okay, 100 down. All this money. These things are gonna be so annoying. Now. Okay, I think the screwdriver is maybe a little bit more aggressive than the Sea Neon.
See ya. Come on.
I'm gonna fight as many as I can to get to the dolphin. So nice. Okay, now there we go. Alright, now the dolphin should be up. Where did that go? Where's the dolphin? Maybe like right behind us, or probably somewhere. I swear, that dolphin can be very annoying. Oh, no, I'm not fighting again. On the ground. Oh, there it is. I think I saw it. Yeah, there it is, right there. There we go. Thank you. Well, after a round of fest of sea attacks from somewhere, that was pretty annoying, that one. Alright. Oh, apparently that dolphin just came back for round 2. Alright. Oh, there he is again. It's that fish thing. Oh, what was that fish thing called? I think it was a boss. Oh yeah, red armor is apparently just as similar to the Garner armor. Doesn't look red to me, but it just looks almost similar. I forgot, the giant shark did have a name, I just don't remember. I think it's just the name is called a shark or something like that. It's just basically, it's just the name is just called the shark. That's all it's the name apparently. Ow. Jeez! This thing did not attack me, come on. Like, it just has the big bite attack. I mean, this is a new attack, but that's pretty much all there is. Alright. Sharky! Time to get your bait. There we go. Yeah, we're probably gonna assume it was gonna be arrow magic. Didn't realize it. Ow. This is very annoying. Doesn't like stagger as much. Maybe if it goes backwards, you can just try to stagger them like that. See? Supposed to do that. Maybe it goes back to the offense.
Heal.
That thing actually one-shots you. Wow. Alright, that thing actually one-shots you. I gotta be very careful with that. Oh man, we're gonna get that big shark. Shark bait. Ow! This is back off the magic. Okay, have enough for the magic. Nope, I did not. Okay. I think my arrow spell just like ran out as soon as he charged over. I think that was bad enough why I was doing that.
Fire! Wind! Come on! Come on! Heal!
Okay, got that magic. Good.
Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze! Heal! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Come on!
Yeah, I think I wasn't at full health, that's why. Damn.
Wind! Come on!
Okay, this thing is a little annoying. Come on, that did not even hit me. Okay, got the head.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Wow, okay. This thing is gonna be so I gotta kill this thing. Like, this shark doesn't want to even, like, go over there. There's no other way, like, you can deal with this, like, one way, right? He's running around and hopefully I attack him. Come on! Man! How am I supposed to avoid that? This fucking thing is annoying. Shark bait. Is there a way I can beat this on level 1? Probably not. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just arrow magic is what I need. There's nothing like I can do. There's no way you can't avoid that. Like, what the heck? Dude, this is gonna take so many times for this shit. Dude, there's a stun for that. Just like goes around. What? That didn't even stun it? Aw, oh, come on. There we go. Got it. Alright, good. See ya. There we go. Find her in. See ya. Go under him. Go under him. Where's that? For this. Alright, stop dancing around, shark. Look at your face. What? Okay, seriously, that did not even hit me. Oh yeah, there we go. Ah, well, it took me quite a number of tries. Golly, that's annoying. Alright, it's the same mindset as last time, pretty much. Alright, so that switch we saw earlier. I'm gonna press that switch now. Show you how it's done. Well, sorry, can you just do it earlier? Please, Louise. opens up the switch. To the Den of Tribes. Den of Tides or something. I have no idea. Search ghosts are apparently so weird. Oh, the annoying red glows. That means we are now getting close to the abyss of Ursula. And there's a little thing as well. Go to the right side. We found a save state. Get a little save portal there too. Alright, Cabin Nook. Nook and cranny of all of it. We are getting closer to the depths of Ursula. Somewhere around here has to be keeping going and going. Title of this. Alright, we gotta keep going and going. Knows what's the line is somewhere. Alright, so we're going to equip a bunch of Aphers for this fight because we do need to... And probably I'll throw an elixir too, why not? We do need, for this fight, look at these creatures. Are these like all dead? Like what the heck is going on here? That means we know. There it is. Ursula's lair. Now we are so close to the area where Ursula kept away from everything. Alright, time to go over there. Finish you off, Ursula. Saving King Triton.
Your time has come.
Here we go. Ursula. First of the fight. Well, some of these sea creatures, they also have their names too, but they are trying their way to make sure you get rid of Ursula as soon as possible. So even if you don't try to kill off his magic, they'll do a crazy number of things too. That portal thing, we need to make sure we do as many damage as we can. So, if you don't do anything about that, he'll summon all these magic things. So, if you don't get that cauldron, the one that with the spell in it, she'll try to really ruin you over. So, those little two things are trying to stop you. You want to very much ignore them. And you don't want to get hit by them, because they are trying to really ruin you out. So be very, very careful. Also did have their names too. I forgot the sea urchin's names. They did have two of their names, I'm assuming. So focus on that cauldron. Once it goes first, use fire. Or not. I don't think we could use fire for this. Should have not used any magic or something. So yeah, if you keep doing them with that cauldron, we'll stun Ursula and the urchins as well. Try to do as many damage as you like to. Alright, so if you get too close, Ursula is going to just spin around with her tentacles. Try to avoid them. Try to use that magic. You want to make sure you focus on that magic. Fire. Okay, got it. Sweet. First of all, what are you doing here? You're sleeping? Trying to hit her. It's a little weird when you fight her. She just whips like crazy. Sometimes you can just whip like crazy. Barely are we running yet. Wait. I had those Aphers. Where are they? Oh, come on. Had those Aphers to fight too. I gotta fight those things. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, have some Aphers to spare up for this fight too. Okay, yeah, I gotta really just. I'm really gonna know where it is. Annoying me. I get my magic back with this. Try to combo them, but it work. Yeah, I'm gonna like get hit for that. I forgot to actually get more magic now. What was I doing? Yeah, you know what? I should just probably save in the magic, because the last time I saved it in, I forgot to swap out the magic spells within that. And throw an elixir, why not? Supposed to do that area, but unfortunately, apparently, somehow, some way, that area was apparently guided off by that. So, yeah, it goes in the last time slot too, which is very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna save off here too, so that way I want to make sure I retain my magic back. Those items. I think I got this one too. Yeah. Getting that item was very annoying. Oh, Ursula. I thought you and Pinocchio were bad enough together. Ursula, you're a witch, I say. Octopus witch thingy, crossover, whatever. I get your Marias are up to it. There we go. Where is she? Wow, she's like way up there. How the heck did that happen? Ursula? Ariel, don't do that. You. So yeah, if you do knock it all off, you'll knock all the urchins out of the way. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta swap out my magic. Yeah, you need to use a fire or the glitter spell. Like, fire's like the best way to do it if you want to make sure. Oh, got it. Sweet. No. Hello? Alright, I do like one more hit, and then I think you should be all the way done. That magic will do anything. Fire again.
See ya. See ya. See ya.
Ow.
Here.
Oh. Well, that doesn't anything else. Put that in front. poison. Yeah, whatever magic spell you can get, you have to throw them in. There you go. There we go. So, just 3 times. Ursula's done. Oh, wait for the elixir at the end, but whatever, it's necessary. We needed that to just win the game.
You'll pay for this!
So yeah, best thing to do, just use fire magic to just spell it all the way out, and then you'll get it out. And we get another shared ability in this game. Mermaid Kick! Only can be used in Atlantica, sadly. So this one will allow you to swim faster currents in this one. So the one we saw in the Depths one, the one that we needed to use the dolphin with, we don't have to use that anymore. So now we get to actually use it. And sweetie me, it will help us. So, if you either press the circle button repeatedly, and you can also hold it, you'll accelerate faster. So, it definitely will very much help you. Now remember, it only forces into one direction. You can't just do as like, you can't just like, remember, they hold it into one direction, so you can kind of turn it. You just can't control it when you dive in. That's the problem. I thought he was here again, but never mind. Nevertheless, Shelton's on his back. Alright, now we can save Ariel. And this time, now we can fight whatever is going on with this one. So, that one we could not access to. Apparently it's over there. Very, very weird. Apparently it says question marks in it. Oh, well. This is gonna be something else, I can tell you. Oh boy, I don't want to measure what's going on with whatever's happening here. All I can say, this fight, this is not going to be easy for the best of you. This fight is going to be like the absolute Resident Sleeper fight you will ever have to witness. I know this fight is very annoying at level 1. And it will be very more annoying to fight. Oh well, we gotta hope and pray, we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm hoping to mean to save off King Triton, getting his Trident back. The father that betrayed him as Ariel's little girl. Well, Ariel is gonna prove her father she is not little considerably daddy's little girl now. And I'm gonna tell you why this fight is so annoying to beat. This fight is very annoying. I will say that right now.
You pathetic fools! I rule the seas now! The sea and all its spoils bow to my
power! Oh dear, here we go. The most annoying fight in the game. You got a lot of things to go over and cover here. So, this is the second fight of Ursula. Much more harder and annoying at the same time. You gotta keep running, because she will throw in these thunder-based magic spells at you constantly. You have to keep running over, especially if you have Thunder Ring, or... yeah, you don't want to get too close because she bites you. I think that's a one-shot kill in level 1, I'm not too sure. So yeah, those thunder-based spells. You can also hold in the Mermaid Kick too within the action command of what you hold it. So yeah, You need to keep running. So it's best to do this fight at the very beginning. I forgot to do it before. You can use a stop spell right in front. So if you do a stop, you can like do a command. You can try to like do a stop at the early beginning too. That can help you. And it's best if you get right in front of her when she does her breath thing, because that will do much of everything. And you gotta keep running because it's best to do, because you'll continue using those thunder attack spells. You want to avoid them at all costs. But they will target you, target your party members, everything. It's so annoying. There is no escape from this. Also, be very careful because she will do her thunder attack like this. So, if you see a thunder spell, just avoid it. Don't bother using combos. Just keep attacking. So, she'll use her bubble to attack you. I think she'll sometimes use it to, like, confuse you and other things. So, be very, very careful. Once she does her breath thing, use her full combo. Use 2 of them because it does help you. One just get behind her neck all the time. Don't just keep bothering to run. Just bother when you have a chance and opportunity to attack. That might be a bad idea. Oh god. I think I might have been dead there. I don't remember. So it's best to use arrow magic. Arrow definitely does help in this fight. It will prevent you from like getting bloodshot. Very careful. Also, her eyes are like very creepy. I will say that right now. Sometimes don't do that because it's magic like that. Oh yeah, this is her DM by the way. So summon a ring of lightning around her. Avoid that attack at all costs and... My battery's about to die. I forgot to charge it because I'm an idiot. Wowie, that luckily saved me. I forgot to charge that. I died from a battery discharge. What the? What's wrong with this? Oh god, that was the worst timing to remove my battery from that. I'm gonna have to move a little bit closer, am I? This is so annoying. I have to like do it this. I have to deal with this and I gotta move it all the way here. Very careful of that attack because you can do that. Sometimes do it twice, but not... Oh, I don't know how I died from that. Okay. Alright, well, I don't know how I died from that. That was very annoying. So yeah, always best to go with arrow magic on you. That. I want to use like 2 hits. Behind her. very careful going behind her, because sometimes it's a little inconsistent. You want to be... going behind her neck. How come she does not have a neck massage? Woman, explain it to me. You need a damn neck massage. Oh, bubble. Wag, CM. He's gonna do a bunch of She'll do that again twice. I think that one shot, dude, be very careful, because it's one shot you. You're not careful. Put arrow on, just yeah, she'll do the attacks constantly, so very much avoid everything. Oh yeah, sometimes that can happen. Sometimes the voice line clips don't work. Very, very simple. Definitely stop now. Dude, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. It's not done that. Oh, thank you, Ariel. Wow, lucky you. And death again. I don't have any more hate. Wow. Come on, with that. Behind her. Like, if I had so many stops, I could have just done something. Come on, dude! Oh. How did that not... Ah, jeez. You know what? I think I would really like to equip a Thunder Ring on. But that's gonna get rid of my magic. Oh, jeez. So yeah, best equip Thunder Rings like that, because Thunder-based damage. bad idea, probably. Stay behind her.
Not so fast! Get ready for this! Get ready for this!
Good damage. Good.
Very tasty. Now I'm angry. Time that we do some respect.
Stop! Stop! Come on!
This won't be pretty.
Good damage. Oops.
This won't be pretty.
Ah, come on!
Very tasty.
He tastes mermaid bait. Very freaking human bait. I'll get started. Oh yeah, be very careful with the party members. Sometimes you can get hit from them too. So be very, very careful.
Get ready for this. This won't be pretty. This won't be pretty. This won't be pretty. This won't be pretty.
Very careful. I think there's like more damage with this one, but I'm not too sure. Very safe, just to be sure. I don't want to really go in. I could probably set up another stop if I want to.
This won't be pretty.
Yeah, I got her! Woo! Alright! Sweetie! Yeah, I tell ya, very annoying fight. Wowie. Surprised that didn't take that too long. And so yeah, the stop spell I did there, I didn't explain it, but yeah, it's obvious to tell you. The stop will stop the commands of all AoE, it will stop basically on all enemies, basically. So that's what pretty much the magic command tells you. So we'll summon a Cloak of Stop spell, and it will actually cause multiple enemies on strike to stop itself. So that will do, it will mitigate the damage it's taken, but depending on how much damage you take, you can actually take the damage from them. So be very careful. Don't use the stop spell too much often. Like, think if you just need to make sure you have enough. So it's very important for bosses especially. And apparently now, King Trident is now restored back to finally where he is restored. And all of his Trident, and now got his Trident back. Oh, what do you know? There was a reason why King Trident did that. Basically, Trident did have something to hold significance into it. Now he's going to tell us to seal the keyhole now. Basically, now we have now restored order, and now, basically... Yep, and it was in Ariel's role the entire time. Now we get another upgrade to our Thunderous Magic, and of course Instant Report as well. Why not go with it? And what do you know, basically, now Triton is no longer considerably angry to her daughter. The one that she really wanted to trust and protect her. I mean, she's already settled down. What can you say? Maybe trying to sell him down for this. Oh yeah, and also Trinity limit right over there. There's a white Trinity limit in that ground. So we don't really have the power for that yet. Alright, now we're gonna keep going. Now we're going to seal that keyhole, the one that we were trying to really know what was the significance behind that Trident until now. And yeah, it's so very weird, apparently, as to why King Trident apparently knew about this at the very first place. Makes you wonder why exactly did the writers think about this. So you may notice something's quite a bit different too. Ariel's grotto is now light shining. Very cool. And if you look up, notice the light is bringing everything around this. There we are. The keyhole's right there in front of us. The entire time we did not know about it until Trident told us now.
Tell me, Sora, your world, what's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday. I'll find a way, somehow. I'm sure of it.
Well, if you find it, do me a favor and leave me out of it.
Oh, Sebastian. What in the world have you come from? What are you even up to? Oh, what do you know? Maybe they didn't even find this for King Trident. We got Crab Claw. How in the world did Ariel find that? Oh, okay. Raises max MP by 1 and enhances magic and summon power, also deals good physical damage. Not bad, though. Well, I mean, it's good damage. It's very nice. I definitely would like to keep the Spellbinder. One more magic, please. I think mine's a bit more better. Well, that takes care of that. So now we are gonna go out of our own way, and now we are gonna get out of here. Apparently it doesn't warp us all the way back, but we'll do what we can do best. For Girdle Ariel, we'll make her dreams come true one day, I'm sure of it. Alrighty, let's get going. I'm not sure what he does after when I complete the keynote. Let's see. Hey, apologies are overdue. Shush, old man. Oh well. Now that we are done out of our own way and protected whatever we got, now we got some other things we could explore too. That thing is 7 stars, apparently. I don't want to really battle that yet. Let's go to the one with 6 stars in it. Alright, so I think that will today wrap up the stream today. So I think there's nothing left we can do in this world now. So whenever we rely on relates, we'll keep going. We're going to keep on going until we either explore what is going on with those other worlds that we have lying us. And what does Sora have lied yet to us? What happens about Riku, the one that he considerably knew his very best friend, and he's still thinking about that in mind. We have to know what's going on lying. More of the depths awaits to us. And still awaits us to what happened to Kate Trident, because apparently how the frick did he know everything? So on that note, everybody, that will be it for today's live stream of Kingdom Hearts. So I just want to say thank you, everybody, for joining in, or probably if you didn't join in and probably didn't speak or whatever you have in your mind so far. I guess so. So, anyway, next time, we will find out those 2 other worlds, and we're going to explore the depths of whatever happened to Riku and everyone. I'm pretty sure we'll find that answer one day. So, on that note, everybody, don't forget to check me out. That will be it for today's live stream, everybody. So, I just want to say thank you all very much for tuning in at this very difficult time. I'm going to make sure I'll save just in case, so that way I want to make sure I just get out of there. Alright, we'll save up to... Oh, good thing we didn't save. That would have been a disaster. Anyway, on the next episode, we are going to be, find out what we explore more of it next time. Alright, so, everybody, I just want to say thank you all for tuning in on the live stream today. Remember, guys, if you are new to my channel, want to stay more for interesting descriptions, all that sort, and many more, don't forget to also follow me on Twitch if you guys are new. All that Twitch. Also, plan to say thank you to Braden Cole for following me. Very appreciative of you for following me on Twitch 11 days ago. I wasn't, unfortunately, at Twitch at the time, but I just want to say thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it with all of you. And don't forget, everybody, don't forget to check out my other live streams as well. I also have another YouTube channel. You can also check me out, which I also will upload content there too. I also stream mainly sometimes on YouTube, which is also my other thing, as well as some other things if you want to check out. So, don't forget, check out my other social medias if you want to follow me up with all my future subscriptions and many more of my future subscription subscribers. If you guys want to check me out, whatever future content, I'll be uploading on there. So, on that note, we are going to end it off for today. So remember, don't forget, maybe we will stream back the start of Challenge Crisis number 4, which is Pokemon. I do want to plan to do that for this year, hopefully, if we can do it this month. So remember, don't forget to vote for that Pokemon randomizer poll that I sent out. I know that nobody surprisingly has voted anything yet, but I'll see if I can have my friends probably vote it for me and see what they can do, and hopefully I'll try to do the live stream in there. Alright, so on that note, everybody, thank you all for tuning in. And, yeah, join me back for Friday live stream on Friday this week, where we're just going to finally do Friday Night fucking Mon Mayhems on that live stream. We're going to finally do them. Hopefully we can do it. Alright, so on that note, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you all back next time, guys. This Gales here.